God. Oh my god, I forgot that that was there. Hello. Hello there. Oh wait, don't let me get this image out of the way. And get my PNG tuber up again. There we go. Hello there and welcome back. Hello, PK Thunder. Let me do my hellos. Hello, Freak of Earth. Congratulations on getting first. Also, hello, Leo, and congratulations on getting second. And hello, Anivia. Congratulations on getting third. And hello, PK Thunder. I hope that you had a nice day today. Next time you'll get first. Or at least one of the top 3. Here you go. I don't know which one is your Wisp. I don't think that you have your username. But I'll take a guess. Let's see. That one's mine. That one's yours. That one's somebody else's. Blanket time, blanket time, blanket time. Woohoo! Yes, blanket time. Wait, which one is the, which one is PK Panda's Wisp? I don't know. But here, I'm gonna make a little Wisp box of honor just for you. Right here. Oh, you're hiding. Why are you hiding? I was going to give you Wisp Place of Honor. If you don't want Wisp Place of Honor, that's okay. Somebody else can take the Wisp Place of Honor. In the meantime, I'll just put myself in. Either way, welcome back. As you can see, we are now back on the safe spot. And we are once again back in the morning of day 2. Why? Because we died. We died a lot last time. And also Marina glitched because I didn't know that if you get Marina as a party member and then you leave her at the train, she will glitch out with all of the equipment that I put on her. But then again, what is a Fear and Hunger game without an unprecedented bug that you didn't know about that can ruin an entire run? Hey, let's actually set up food. Meat pies, meat pies, meat pies. Honestly, it always feels like a waste to use meat pies in a Fear and Hunger game because not only meat pies are usually heal way more of your health than you'll ever need. Like you'd have to be starving. But also it takes a lot of food ingredients. It just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Let's see, do you have your pipe and how many bullets do we have for the pistol? Oh, okay, we've got 22. We're good. Now for skills. I'm honestly hoping that we can get... Wait, is that 3? Double pyromancy trick. Greater Rosandry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. So meat pies are actually an expensive item. At least on the first Fear and Hunger, you would never really craft meat pies because they take way more food than the usual. I'd rather just eat the ingredients separately and I'd get a better bang for my buck. Oh, sheesh. Some of these enemies just glitch out my entire game. Then again, I have like 5 tabs open right now. My computer is frying itself up. Oh yeah, right, I forgot there's another one there. Yes. Let's see, can we loot this one? We cannot. Let's take a gander. Since we have Spice Forge and we have first Rod, if we actually attack the Inquisitor with first Rod, they'll actually call on a Bobby, and I don't want to deal with Bobbies, to be entirely honest. Even though Greater Roots that Reap is so good. Still don't want to waste all of my mind on fighting Bobbies and Inquisitors. It's just not worth it. Blue herb. Also, I may actually want to go to the sewers to go through the Moonless fight, because I really want to fight the Heartless one. Smoky and 2 shillings. That's actually great. Ooh, a Ring of Raids. Wait. We already have a Ring of Raids and a Leechmonger ring. What the what the fuck? Hello? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you too. Wait, what's... Oh, Levi had like 40 health. I forgot to heal him. Poor Levi. Oh my god, not another one. Oh no. Shit. Oh, good. Oh my god. If I get Roots at Reap right now, I'm pretty sure that Osa will develop panophobia. Well, such is a day in the game of Fear and Hunger. Still, I remember that you can juke the zoo jobs. It's just that it is a glitch that sometimes just messes up the game completely. No! The Wisps are getting a battle royale for themselves. Yes. Let's see. Oh wait, I forget that in normal mode you can actually use the Hexen in Father Hugo's house. What button? No!
Buenas tardes.
Hello. Good afternoon.
No, ningún afternoon y ningún hello. No, ninguno. Aquí tú hablas español. Esto es un programa en español. Aquí se habla español. Aquí nosotros nos ponemos letreritos. Y tú te llamas Luna. Your name is not Moon. Okay.
Let me put up the timer. Let's see. Ah, shit, it's on the other screen. Also, congratulations, Recovery, for being the bloodthirstiest wisp. Okay, there we go. I think that the Redeemers speak Spanish for how long? Ah, shit, I don't even remember my own redeems. 5 minutes, okay. 5 minutes. Bueno, acá tengo el temporizador puesto. No sé si es mejor ponerlo como también en una ventanita. Es que la verdad me gustaría conseguir un temporizador que fuera todo bonito, todo lindo. Y sé que Roth estaba haciendo uno para hacerlo de los timers. No. Pero ¿cómo que esto no está? ¿Reloj? El reloj no se puede capturar. No, se tiene que capturar. O tal vez lo coges como juego. Oh. No lo coge como juego. Ok, bueno, pues el temporizador de Windows, pues ahí se queda. Ahí yo lo tengo y va a sonar la alarma cuando tenga que hablar español. Pero bueno. Igual ahí quedan 3 minutos. Ay, marica, cierto, tengo que darles comida. Tengo que darle comida a estas perras. Entonces, ¿por qué comentando, marica? Creo que no hay nadie acá que sepa español ahorita. Creo que no hay nadie acá. Ah, no, mentiras, Leo, creo que sabe un poquito de español. Un poquito. Espérate. Pues Oliva ya tiene el coso. Y pues de resto, si voy a matar a los suyos, no creo que vaya a necesitar. No creo que vaya a necesitar. Ay, esta ventana me está cubriendo la del juego. No creo que vaya a necesitar como que protección de Otherworldly o eso, porque igual no quiero que se activen los suyos. Marica, es que se me había olvidado que los suyos se activan cuando uno tiene un first de algo. De malas. Azulito mientras tanto. ¿Longinus qué es? Ese debe ser el nombre de otro hechizo, pero no de uno que yo sepa que se puede conseguir usualmente, porque un Longinus, nunca he escuchado de Longinus cuando se trata de hechizos. Y bueno, démosle medicina al man antes de que se muera, porque lo tocaron mal. Pues, si uno pide que yo hable español por 5 minutos, yo hablo español por 5 minutos. Y yo sé que los colombianos hablamos rápido, pero pues problema de la gente que hace el redimir de eso. Aunque hay gente que sí habla español, que redime eso y pueden entender lo que yo estoy diciendo. Pero bueno, la gente pidió un redeem de hablar español por 5 minutos. Y pues lo puse. También me gustaría hacer algo que Crony hace, es como que la palabra Indonesia del día. Eso me pareció chévere, me pareció una muy buena idea. Gracias. Falta un minuto. 2 minutos después. Ay, puta, pero eso suena muy duro, ¿no? Bueno, ahí veremos. Acá en Fear and Hunger estamos acostumbrados a los jumpscares. Sería chévere si hubiera un monstruo acá como que exclusivo de Mass Effect en los baños. Solo porque no hemos tenido monstruo de baños en Fear and Hunger. Ok, voy a hacer una cosita que es medio mamona, pero toca hacerlas. Porque me da mamera pelear con las perras, ok. Okay, timer's already up. Hello. I am back to speaking English. But yeah, as I was saying, I am going to actually do a trick that you can do so to despawn these Sujobs. So basically they spawn from the sky every time you go in and go out. And it is a little bit of a hassle, but once they despawn, well, at least the ones that are like nearby. But once they despawn, we're not really missing anything. The Sujobs, ironically, do not give us any head. So, unfortunately, so it's not like we are missing on any soulstone shards, which are honestly what we should be aiming for. But yeah, at least now we have some decent armor, and now that the Sujobs are sort of like not there, I can at least give this boy some leather armor. His defense is abysmal. Dude was quite literally just holding on by a thread with that army jumpsuit. I know. I always forget that the staircase is right here. And that there's only one staircase. Don't you love the sound of screaming? Right in this very morning. It's 8 p.m. in here, but it is morning in Fear and Hunger. Anyways, I'll take this one. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that the rings don't stack, so... Leechmonger ring. By the way, do you know that these guys are actually white angels and they're from the first game? But thankfully we don't have to fight them. Those spores are awful to fight. I was playing Repo last stream and let me tell you, the extra Fear and Hunger noises were very disturbing. Dude, Fear and Hunger's sound design is one of my favorite sound designs in game like development. For those who don't know, oh hello Spamton, welcome. As I was saying, for those who don't know, my favorite game of all time is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, but there's also like Humaniki. Those two are my favorite games, and the thing that I love the most about them is the sound design. They are so well made, and their soundtracks just help the atmosphere so much. I need Koba. So I really admire Fear and Hunger's dedication to a really good sound design and to the different and more experimental tracks that they have, because it really adds a lot to the game. It definitely wouldn't be the same if it weren't for the work that Miro, and I believe that there's another composer, we got a shit ball, that's okay, that the other composer did for both Fear and Hunger 1 and 2. I really love the sound design of Fear and Hunger 1, but 2 is also really good. It's just that I have a heavier preference for 1. Spamton! Congratulations on becoming the most bloodthirsty wisp. On the most bloodthirsty wisp? Now... to celebrate, you will be eaten by Frida. Also, why am I not there? Hello? No, your ghost crown. Technically, it isn't a ghost crown. It's a wisp crown. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know, but you can actually customize your wisp. You can just do the hello, PNG Tuber remix. Hello. There we go. Yes, you can also customize your colors. But yeah, all of the accessories are free so far. I know that there are people that want like paid accessories to use with their soul coins, but I haven't yet really touched the designs for the... Oh shit, we've got a lot of glass vials. I haven't really touched the wisp design so far, just because I know that if I ever make more accessories, I'll have to then make sure that they work with the spin animation, and the spin animation is so awful. Oh my goodness, Video Comrade, thank you so much for becoming a wisp. Also, Stefan, thank you for the firework. Ooh, let's see. I mean, we've got a blue vial. Do I want to give him a blue vial? You should make your rhythm, but make it unreasonably expensive. Yeah, some people actually have requested that they should be able to steal my ribbon, which I find extremely offensive. It's like taking away an angel's wings. Wait, no. I'm not gonna waste. Yeah, I'll just use the one that I have right now. Honestly, that is a great idea. But then again, I will warn you, it is not my ribbon. It is not my ribbon you're getting. It is a cheap imitation. My ribbon is one of a kind and a ghost original. Ooh. Again, I'm waiting for I know that Levi also has lines for the orphanage, but I really want to also have Marina react to her father's atrocities on 4K. Like Levi, yes! We're actually getting good drops in this stream. This is the apartments. Alright, let's fight Dick Guy before I forget. There we go. Yes, it's like stealing a small little one's lollipop. No! Am I the baby or am I the lollipop? Osa, chop his dick off. Abella, wrench toss that arm. And Levi, shoot him. Again, I'm gonna try and get like a different team than the one that I used for Marina's run, just to make things interesting. So funny that as soon as you chop his dick off, then he's not able to move. So true. You know, the center of gravity is on the dick. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. You can look it up. Don't look it up. Just trust me. I think that for this one, we don't get anything out of the ordinary. I'd rather just get the photos so that we can get, so that instead, we can get the radiating one. Levi, shoot the door. I know that technically with the shotgun you would be able to kill the door, but the door is too strong for you. No door is too strong for me. But I know that the ammunition for the trench gun and the shotgun are very, very spas. Like, look, I have 99mm bullets, and I just have 712 gauge shells, and I don't have any shotgun ammo. So I rather just waste the gun ammo on shooting a door. But to be honest, just by shooting a door, you should be able to open it, right? That's what some people do in like action movies, where they just shoot the door open by shooting up the handle. Come on, get something good. Ah, shit, just lore. Oh my god! Thank you. Will this run actually be the one? I say that, but then catch me tripping over a trap and getting blown up. Because the place that we're getting to right now actually gets you blown up, which is the western edge of the city. Yeah, I have jinxed it already, but that's okay. What is a ghost without a curse? Yeah, I don't think that the cocoon actually has anything of value. Well, let's see, just in case. A pipe. Pipes are a dime a dozen. I wish that pipes were actually a consumable item. Like they had a little bit of herb stuck to them already. So that it would actually justify having so many. Because by endgame, you will have at least like 10 pipes just from random drops. Yes, payment of mystery, we get it. Let's see. As far as I know, our death mask is at the entrance, which isn't really that bad. Oh. But hey, at least we get to see once again August. Oh, what a man. Shotgun shell, shillings. Yes. Look at him. Isn't he so strong? Anyways, thank you, Boo. Let me do that. Thank you so much for the stretch, Spamton. Let's actually get my back in order. Pretty sure that I was shrimping right now. I was working on some commissions earlier, and I tend to hunch over every time I draw. What have you been up to, August? Let's see. I suppose that he went from here. Sewer winch. And now that we have the small key, I think that there's something here. Oh! Oh! Yes, I have my commissions open indeed. Hey, here's my link. I actually have like everything organized in a neat little card, which I use as like my standalone portfolio. And that's all of the links and everything that is needed. Because I do accept through Coffee and Legion. Just because there was a time in which I wasn't able to do stuff through Coffee. Also, Coffee doesn't have like any fees or anything, so it is convenient, at least for someone who does actually get hit pretty heavily from fees. Because the US dollar is actually worth 4 times more than the Colombian peso. So losing a couple of cents is just like losing a couple of cents for y'all, but that would be like losing a bus ticket. Bus tickets are expensive, man. Oh wait, I can just talk to him, right? Oh! I won! Yippee! Also, Levi, why are you, oh, you have your pipe wrench. Here, eat something. Shit. I don't have anything to eat. Nice. God. Stay. Okay, ignore it. Let's see it. I call your bluff. Give me something. I'm robbing you at gunpoint, sir. Hello, sir. Yes, my good babe. Talk. God. Shit, I forgot that I need to feed the guy. Why are child soldiers so needy, man? You would wonder, why would a country want child soldiers? Wait, what? Oh, it's because he's low on health. Okay. Yeah, let's heal you up real good. One would think that a government wouldn't want child soldiers with how much resources they would take. I mean, sure, they're smaller. No. Actually, I'm trying to get verified on vegan. I'm trying to get verified on vegan. So I usually... Well, you called my bluff wrong. It's so funny. But I'm actually trying to get verified on vegan. But I know that for some people, it's more coffee is more convenient. Shit, why are you bleeding, Oza? It was just a bite. Fine. Called your bluff wrong. Then die, I guess. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, but seriously, I really appreciate it. By the way, I have a Trello where you can just like see my current progress and stuff. I have like 3 commissions right now on queue that I'm working on right now. But I usually update it every single time that I get something new. And also that I do like some sort of process. And send the proof to you to check. Okay, Levi, eat. Okay, our single toilet paper. Here you go, Oza. Only the best for you. Only the best for you, baby girl. But thank you so much for commissioning. I really appreciate it. All I have for reference is almost an gift-giver from Waiter Melanie. Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. Actually, as long as you have like a clear image and a palette that I can use, then that's okay. You don't even need to give me a post. It's just like something that I add so that I can at least have a feel of the type of art that you'd like to get. Also, by the way, can you guys hear the party that's happening like right beside my apartment complex? I don't know what's up with the apartment complex right beside us, but they are always having some type of party. No, that's okay. I actually do character design commissions, but not rev sheets because I don't have detailed rev sheet examples. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, it's because the guy's health hasn't yet recovered because he's still hungry. Oh my god, you hungry bitch. Fine, die. There we go. Thank you, Bella, for actually being the usual character this run. Okay, that's good. Because it was very, very loud when the stream started. That's actually why I wanted to start a little bit later, aside from also wanting to watch like the last few seconds of the Shrek movie. But it's because they had mariachis. I don't know if they were like right below me or something, but they sounded so clearly right at the moment. Shit, I don't have bread. Okay. I may have to go to the deeper forest to get some bread. Because that's important, actually. No, wait. Just another regular vial. Have some vodka. It's 2 shillings. Come to daddy. But I'm glad that the noise cancelling is working. There were some times in which my levels weren't put right, or the noise cancelling just wasn't cooperating at the moment. So, I had to improvise, or I just had to cancel the stream altogether because it was so loud. Hey buddy, will you be nice this time? I don't know how much of a chance there is for the sewer guys in here. See it, I call your bluff. How does Funger? We're in the sewers right now. I just had to reload an older save. Fine then. Call my bluff wrong, you die. Also, poor Levi is catching all of the strays of infection. What is it about an 18-year-old that looks so biteable to these sewer hobos? Does he look nutritious? Honestly, if I was a sewer hobo, I would definitely not go for Levi. He looks too bony. Let's heal you before I forget. I don't know if the mechanic for infection is the same as it was back in Funger 1, but in Funger 1, usually your character died if you didn't heal an infection after 3 scene changes. Hey, I'm not saying he's biteable. I actually think that he is very not biteable, but the sewer hobos have been targeting just him for bites, and Oza. I mean, I get Oza. Oza does have a little muscle on him. But aside from that, I don't think that Levi would be a very hearty meal to have. Western tunnels. If we get Marina early on, that would be great, actually. But I'll just focus on getting Marco safe from the Nazi. It's not because I have anything against Pab, but also his abilities are so good. They are actually great for us. Ooh. Terrifying talisman. Okay, that's kind of nice. And this is, I believe, the entrance. Oh, back alleys. Oh. Oh, but we can open this one. Yes. Osa I can see as being biteable. You know, he has trained a lot. And he even has like a little meatball on him as a garnish. By the meatball, I mean Nashra. Oh, hello. Hello, miss. Ah, shit. I hope not this, Oh no, not the neighbor. We are not strong enough to fight neighbors. If we were to fight a neighbor right now, it would be a game over. I guess we'll have to fight the hag. Or not, I could just go back because I think that we have no dogs. Apparently in the evening, there's going to be an August thing here killing some- Shit! Oh no! Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can actually get rid of them before they kill my entire party. This guy is the one that you should care about. Their meat grinder. The rest are easy enough to take out. But fucking meat grinder over here actually can kill my entire party. My neighbor had a heart attack last month. I think I could take him down. So true. I mean, my former neighbors were actually... Wait, Murky Bile, go! My former neighbors were actually an elderly couple. I'm sure that I could take them. Especially the old lady, who apparently was mean to our family dog. But now our new neighbors, I think that they're mostly families. Shit, don't die, Abella, don't die! Fuck! Not again. Poor Bella is not catching any strays. It's catching all of the strays right now, poor girl. Still, I want the meat grinder to die before he actually attacks. If he attacks, we are dead. I mean, should we just reset at this point? Because meat grinder is... Oh, of course, Mallet Guy survives. Are you concussed? We're not concussed, okay. I mean... How in the fuck do you miss both? Osa! Osa! How do you miss both pyromancy tricks? Oh my god! Also, yes, you gotta grind his meat before he grinds yours. The meat grinder is one of like the more powerful early game enemies. Also, what were the odds? Because I'm gonna check the bot, but I'm pretty sure that the sprite hadn't even appeared when we got the fight. Oh wait, we're actually on the wrong save. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that we just got put into the fight even though the sprites never collided. I'm gonna have to check that because that was insane. Also, yes, Nashra, we are sleeping. Unlike you, we are not immortal gods who fought the traces of Grogroth himself. He didn't deserve to be malleted. Osa may technically become a dictator on his ending B. The the sprite just suddenly appeared on top of me? Man. That would be extremely bad luck, because supposedly, the sprite of the gang, of like the trio, it should actually appear close to where the... Oh, leather armor! 2 leather armors! That's great! But, the trio should actually appear near the place where the bottle was thrown at. So, it was actually thrown at us from the right side, but the sprite appeared on the left side. Okay, wait, no. Let's give another leather armor to Abella. And let's give this guy something other than this poor army jumpsuit. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what is fear and hunger without the fear? And the hunger. Gosh, you guys are so fucking hungry all the time. It hasn't even been that long since I fed y'all. Do I have any healing? No, we didn't get any healing. But yeah, sometimes fear and hunger is not the fairest of games. I mean, that's what made the first game famous at the end of the day, is that it was very unforgiving. And I have played the game and I have done ending A. I haven't done any of the S endings. But the first Fear and Hunger is actually far less forgiving and far less generous than this one. In this one, you can find food practically everywhere. But finding any kind of healing, food, alcohol, or whatever, unless you have the Jesus loop, or like the ability to use the Jesus loop, is sort of a pain in the ass. And I say sort of when I mean a real fucking pain in the ass. You could even say it causes severe anal bleeding. But, yes, the first Fear and Hunger, not only the loot can just be extremely unforgiving when it comes to drops, but you also... Oh, it's a little Fear and Hunger joke, you know. Oh, the model? What? Oh, what? It was there a while ago. Oh, please don't tell me that Remix is being annoying. You know, I actually got Remix because it said that it was actually the more, stable PNG tuber program. Now I'm kind of doubting that with how much it has crashed. Then again, I have a ton of programs open. I have Sammy, I have Mix It Up. To be honest, I could probably just not use Sammy anymore and instead have Mix It Up be my main program. But I'll have to check if it works the same way it does. Either way, let me just continue on. There we go. Oh, but yeah, look at this. They, they are now practically despawned. We won't have to worry about the Sue jobs anymore. But yeah, it has been surprisingly very unstable. I'll have to check on the Discord. Because again, Remix is supposed to be the less RAM heavy and the more stable version of PNG Tuber Plus. But with this model, it has been crashing a lot. This specific model, the human one, and I don't know if it's because it cannot handle all of the layers. because this model has a lot more layers than the regular Ghost one. It misses the ghost. Perhaps it does miss the ghost. Also, wait, I forgot. I need to equip. Wait, no, not the chainmail dress. You get the chainmail dress. Recently I switched off VideoTube Mini. It got a new interface. I was seeing it, but it was not picking up my voice. Yeah. You see, I'm trying Gazo Tuber now. Man, there's so many PNG Tuber programs right now. It's kind of insane. So half the reason why I wanted to change to Remix is because PNG Tuber Plus was not being caught by OBS. It was actually taking a lot of time to recognize the program and have it actually work. Also, Red Vial? Wow, God. It's been such a long time since I've gotten a Red Vial drop. But yeah, now Remix, OBS doesn't have any problems picking up Remix, but it has been really buggy recently with the human model. And again, it might be because of the layers. And it just isn't optimized for layers, or it might be my computer. It is prone to overheating. In fact, it is super hot right now. Poor guy is struggling for its life. Sorry about the sound. Okay, let's actually heal Levi before something else happens. But yeah, there's been a lot of PNG Tuber programs now. I remember when there was only VideoTube and PNG Tuber Plus and the Salmon Snake Rune! Huge development. Guys, we got the Salmon Snake Rune. Yes, the Salmon Snake Rune is amazing. So, here's the thing about the Salmon Snake Rune. Why do I have 2 shields? The Salmon Snake Rune works the same way as the Salmon Snake's Soul in Fearing Hunger 2. Pep pills, light blue vial. Wait, I thought that brown vial also could work with yellow vial and... Oh wait, no, that's for orange vial. Orange vial is... Oh, Camellia 1 or 2? Huh. But Salmon Snake Soul, the ability when you held the Salmon Snake Soul was that you were practically immune to poison, to amputation, to bleeding. It was sort of... Well, not sort of. It was actually one of the best items in game, alongside White Angel Soul. Let's see, healing. I mean, I still can't do shit. I don't have the I don't have any blue herbs, but you know what? To complete the I mean, Hardened Heart's Heart. It's very good. But no, let's actually just get the Metal Stone and Sun Tobacco. And then let's equip it for Oza. Stone. Arm Guard, String of Rays, Shield of 4, Ring of the Still Blood. Okay. But yeah, Salmon Snake Soul, or Salmon Snake Rune in this case, is one of the, if not the best drops of the game, because it doesn't, we don't have a White Angel Soul in here, so we don't get the agility buff that the Angel Soul would give us. But we have Small Things Amulet, and we have Fear and Hunger engraving, which sort of does the same thing. Basically gives you an extra turn. Let's actually give it to Osa and replace Battlestone right now because we are good on mine. What we are missing is the oh yes, the lovely screams of the damned. These are called White Angels, by the way. Thank fucking god they're on chains. I do not feel any pity for them. I have died to the White Angels in Fear and Hunger 1 so many times. Basically, White Angels are a type of creature that you can find. It's kind of like a mini-boss. Dirty toilet paper, thank you. Let's unlock this one. Since we're not going to the orphanage, we might as well skip this part. Use the smoky for that gas canister. See if we get something from here. Saw blade. And 2 bolts. Man, if we were either playing Isabella or if we killed her, this will be great. Also, we have just entered our mandatory 3-minute ad break. If you ever need to stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, feel free to do so. And once the ad break ends, we'll actually have another hour uninterrupted without ads, which is a great trade-off in my opinion. There we go. Hello, August. Hello, beloved. Wait, no. Just wanna talk to him. By the way, I have remembered, August is indeed a DILF. How do I know that he's indeed a DILF? Because I remember that in Abella's run, if you talk to him, he talked about having 2 children in the US. His wife and children are in the US. Which, I mean, he might be married, but it's not like they're living together. They're practically in 2 separate countries by choice, by the way. We don't know if that marriage will last. I'm definitely shooting my shot. I mean, it's not like I know what happens to August, but at least I'll try. It may be a 3-day romance, but isn't that the most exciting romance of all? White file. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, thank you, Pinecone Pig. Wait, what? What? On the first turn? Excuse me. Asshole, just for that, I'm cutting your dick off. Just for that. And Levi shoot his chest. Wait, Abella, again, wrenched us. I need to make sure that she's targeting the left arm so that it stuns it. Guards, cut off his dick! So true. What is Fear and Hunger without a little dick cutting? Oh, Bella, just equip your item. You're good. Okay, ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone. who was caught up in a jail. By the way, is it true that there's like erectile dysfunction ads on Twitch? I don't think that my demographic would need erectile dysfunction pills, but hey, who knows? There we go. Also, man, this leechmonger's ring isn't as good as I thought. It isn't leechmongering anything. Search. Exercise to prevent that. I don't know. I don't have a dick to find out. Okay, Levi. Here, have food before you would die of hunger. Oh wait, I can make another mixtures. Lemon cardio button. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo. I didn't see like the Twitch Turbo emblem on your username, so I thought that you are just a regular schmegular viewer. Honestly, I don't mind ads. Since usually 3-minute ads is pretty small amount of time compared to the ads that we had to endure back when TV was like the main type of entertainment back then. Usually it was when a program was set to be like half an hour. That was actually a lie. It was 20 minutes and then 10 minutes of ads. That's just how it worked back in the day. So honestly, 3 minutes ads is quite nice in my opinion. Ah, you can turn it up. Ah, I see. Oh, these are different back alleys. I think I know where we are actually. Yes, perfect. We are in Sylvian Square. Oh, did you know that with Mastery over Vermin, you can actually talk to the crows? 6 shillings. Nothing left here. Do I have Mastery over Vermin, though? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's talk to the crows. Because crows in here are considered vermin, which, hey, rude, but... okay. Oh, they're feasting on the guy. By the way, did you see my story? I bet Twitch Turbo is actually better than subs, because apparently Twitch Turbo goes directly cut to you and by a sponsor, like with the ads. Ooh, I didn't know that. I don't know if that actually happens. I'll have to check once again the affiliate agreement. I remember being a kid and sometimes seeing the same TV commercial multiple times in a row. Yeah. Usually, they have like a set amount of time in which a commercial can go through. And I believe that it is once per program. So, in a show, you will get like different ads for just that one show. But then once the show is over, they can just cycle through all of the ads they want. Wait, Bear Trap? That's actually amazing. Revolutionary even. By the way, I only started appreciating just how difficult it is to create. Shit! No! Fuck you! Wait, can I actually throw rotten meat to these guys? Rotten meat? Rotten meat? Do you want rotten meat? Ah, shit, there's no rotten. I do have rotten meat, but I guess you cannot use it with these guys. Well, I guess there's a first for everything. By the way, I did not know like that those were actually dicks that were in the that were like featured on the dogs. I actually thought that they were just the dog's tails. Yeah, caca dog time. Revolutionary. Thank you, Osa. Either way, bye. Ah! Hi. Can we talk? Wait, can we actually talk? We have mastery over vermin. You're technically a vermin. Okay, if we talk, will you be nice to me? Avella, in the meantime, if he isn't nice, please throw a murky bile. And you, Levi, you know what to do! Ooh, oh wow, that's actually not so bad. Beekeeper, hello! Look, I'm stepping away, I'm in no harm. And maybe this thing has no brain speaking with. Oh, please be nice to me. That's okay, we are all nice. As long as you do what I say. And what I say is cut his dick off. Well, I mean, we already did that, but still. The thing about pet pills is that they give withdrawal symptoms. The hornet sting attack is so cute though. I like it. Ooh, that stings though. Let's fucking go, or let's rev up, girls. Regular Bruce that reap, you know what? Avella, actually I want you to heal again. Thing is that the gasoline canisters are actually in low demand. But you know what? I'm not No, wait. Bella, I want you to glass shard this guy's head. And Levi, I want you to shoot him. Imagine he's the dad that abandoned you at the orphanage when you were a child. By the way, did you know that the hornet nests are actually remnants from the god of fear and hunger? Not the god of fear and hunger, the god of the depths. That's why I actually thought that you actually would be able to kill the guy. Because... Wait, no, to talk to the guy. Because usually mastery over insects gets you to neutralize some insect-based enemies on the original Fear and Hunger. Anyways, let's see. You two are poisoned. So let's give you two some wine vials. Let's see. I think that for the hornet's nest, since we have already killed this one, we will no longer meet any more hornet nests in the way. Should I give mixtures to anybody? I mean, it's not like the Gaka dogs are a threat or anything. We have already sort of defeated the one that's most threatening. Here. Nothing of value. Nothing but shit. Solve, it said. There should be a guillotine emoji. I think that Twitch are just cowards because they are owned by Amazon, so they know that technically they are the part of the bourgeoisie that would eventually get guillotined off, whether they like it or not. Okay. Already looted the spot. Thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate. No, the wisps. They're dead. Okay, then this one is the one that will actually lead me to the white mold apartments, right? Yes. And to the hack. Yeah. Okay, we have already sawed off their head. Good to know. Oh, this is so looted. I forgot that we looted this place already. Hello, Leo. How are you? I saw that you claimed second, I believe. Or was it third? I assume that you are just lurking, but still welcome. How has your day been? Kakadok 1, Kakadok 2. There we are. These are the white mold apartments. And here. Let's unlock this place. Turnip. Dirty toilet paper. Yippee! Shotgun shell. I think shotgun shells only work for... Oh! My sweater is off. Oh no. Oh, I think that shotgun shells are just for crafting. Oh wait, it locked? Oh, that's okay. I already know how this puzzle works. What I would like is something to heal myself with, because the enemies that are going to be here, even though we will have dawn, will be really difficult. Let's see. Master key. There we go. Chat, did you know that Ghost is very skibbity? Yeah, I'm very skibbity. I don't know what that means. Empty. 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 Okay. So useless. No loot whatsoever. Wow. That's the information. A grown-ass man using the word skivity and gyat. If you use the word gyat unironically in the stream, you will get banned. And no, that is not a joke. You are allowed one skivity per stream. Let's see, hello? The term Riz. Riz actually I do like. It does sound nice. Shocking acts of crime in the heart of Prehevil. Wait, Karen! Hello, Karen. Sorry about killing you earlier. Commentating the events here at Prehevil, Bohemia, is Karen Sawa. Good afternoon. Murder so heinous and perplexing in all its particulars has never before been committed in the city of Prehevil. The tragedy of the 28th Street. This most extraordinary and frightful affair that transpired here in the heart of the city baffles the residents of the apartment building to no end. The person held in charge of this crime was said to never be a suspicious one. All the residents described him as a calm individual who liked to keep to himself most of the time. Regardless of his outward persona, inside this man was a monster. The residents of the apartments 6, 9, 11, and 13 were murdered in the most gruesome manner. Okay, I actually do need to write this because the answer is random for every puzzle. Like, in the White Mall apartments, the puzzle is actually randomly generated. At least the room numbers. So let me get something to write on. Apartment 6, 9, 11, 13. Okay. By the way, did you know that that's not Karen? That's actually Karen's doppelganger. Because Karen had never been to Prehevil before. So what you're seeing there is actually a ghost. Ooh! Okay, let's see. Any loot? Any loot, please? Oh no, a neighbor. Shit, a neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Hi. You cannot see us. Please go away. Please go away. Oh my god. Okay. This person was a very planty person, as you can see. A lot of plants. I'll like juke it out, please. Okay, good. Another sealed one. Yes. Oh, this is room 6. This was one of the people that were murdered. Ooh, it seems like he was a musician. Don't worry about it, Sabrangus. For the entire month of April, there are no ghosts. Only an extremely inconspicuous human. Oh wait, another photo! Yes, take the portrait. All of those portraits will be needed later. So that you can actually summon one of the shopkeepers. Is the neighbor still there? Yes, bye, bye, goodbye, bye. Shit, another neighbor? No. This is apartment 8? Oh, 13. 13 is also one of the other murdered people. Okay, that's, I guess they were moving in, weren't they? So 6 is a musician. And 13 was just moving in. Just move. Or maybe they were moving out. One never knows. Okay, let's see. Apartment 8. Of course it's Tails. Why would I ever expect to get something from here? Oh, hello, neighbor! Hello! Hello, neighbor. Oh shit, these two are sealed, okay. Use it. And I'll also use this one. Wait, is this like... Okay, Oh! A horse! Oh, wait. But it is also... I believe that it's the constellation of Pegasus. I don't know much about constellation shapes. I don't have very good pattern recognition, unfortunately. Levi, for the love of God, we gave you a full meat pie a while ago. It isn't even the end of the morning yet. So let's see. Okay, so this person was an astrologist. Nice. And apparently they had a lot of money because they both have the apartment 9 and apartment... Oh, wait, no. It was just broken. Apartment 9 and 10. But 9 is an astrologist. Obsessed with horses, apparently. Now, the person in apartment 11... I think that is the one right across. Yeah. Okay, so that one likes dolls very much. Hey, they're me! I also collect dolls. I also have a creepy doll shelf right beside me. Ah, shit. These guys are hungry again. Really can't get through the morning without being weak from hunger, can you? Imagine eating a whole ass goulash or a whole ass meat pie in the morning, and then it hasn't even been the end of the morning yet and you're already hungry. Oh, okay, Dan isn't here yet. Oh, I know he is. Hello, Dan. Welcome. You found the Diary of a Madman. Let's read the Diary of a Madman. Is that your diary, Don? Are you going to read your diary? Most parts of the diary are completely illegible scribblings of a madman, but towards the end, the text becomes more lucid. Dream of the moon, the sign, the city is in upheaval. Fools, they don't know what waits them. The moon is of no value to me. It is but a mark of a trigger. The time has come, and so has he. So you are my witness. I am ready, my lord. I have gone through this 1,000 times in my head. First blood, the lunatic that raves about the moon and stars to all days end. Okay, so that's the astrologist. So number 9. Number 9 is the first one. The second blood, the foolish braggart who just moved in. Okay, so 13. The third blood, his puppets will bear witness to his bloodletting. Okay, so that's the blood freak. The doll freak, I mean. And then the last one must be the musician. And the fourth and final sacrifice, the girl who keeps me up at night, the sunbird that utters her last whimpers. Damn. To finish the ritual, I need time. The laundry room works as a perfect hiding place for the sacrificed. I will swear on your name, my lord, our one true leader, the writing becomes so hard to read past this point. Damn. Anyways, hi, damn. That sigil on the floor. Do you know what it means? Yes, the sigil of the silver god. Silver god? What's the use in educating this maggot? Come on, Ashra. Isn't sharing knowledge sort of like the calling of the enlightened ones? I've never heard of such a thing. What else do you know? What do you want to know, Don? It's the reason I came to this wicked place to begin with. I need to know! This silver god took everything from me. I need to know, so please. Okay, I know he's a mostly forgotten ancient god. There's not much info because he predates human writing. How could have he known of this god then? Ooh. Well, it's a start. At least I have a name now. I could have use for company. Would you mind if I joined your party? Sure! Yay! Welcome, Don. Oh my god, Levi always lifting up his gun. Makes me so uncomfortable. Either way, Don, what are your abilities? Okay, Magna Medicinal, by the way, is one of the best abilities in the game. Wait! If Levi dies, and we give Don the salmon snake soul, and the guards, and all of that good stuff, he actually can revive Levi without the heroin withdrawal. Oh my god. We are saved. But that is like a trick that you can do. Don can actually perform Magna Medicinal. And instead of losing limbs, since he has the salmon snake soul, then he would actually be able to just revive people without losing anything. Let's do a cheers to that. Cheers! Okay, I actually think Avella needs probably get a ring. Not of the still blood, but of the wraiths, I think. You can get a Saldivore necklace, and you get the ring of wraiths. Oh, and also the pipe wrench. I'm gonna give you a gun, okay? Take care of this gun. I think that we have the trench gun is actually the one that has the most things. And to be honest, your silk suit isn't going to help. Let's give you something that actually has some sort of protection. You know what? Let's give you the yellow mage robes. Plant shield, ring of the still blood, and I'd like you to have metal stone. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if it'd be best to just oh wait, no, I forgot. On the rare dimension. Thank you so much for following Puzzlem. I'll make sure to take very good care of your soul. Shit! Neighbor! Ah, shit. Well, even though I do know that neighbors are actually pretty dangerous, I actually think that they're sort of cute. I mean, just look at that face and those little sounds they make. Like, that's very cute. Hey, don't judge me. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god, Abella. Thank fucking god for that. Don't judge me! They're cute, I promise! You just gotta open up your mind! Can I cut off the tongue, though? Yeah, it's like an anteater! You get it! It's like an anteater. Oh! Thank you! I think that we can actually cut up the neighbor's head. But wait. Now that Don is here, he can actually do a medical diagnosis. This hulking thing seems to have gone through a large-scale transformation. There are signs in its anatomy that this thing once was a human. Skin has become scorched and it's hard to puncture. Some have gained mass, and they now look more like bags of potatoes. And finally, its head seems to have transformed in a form that emphasizes mouth and tongue. Very charming indeed. See, Dan gets it. Dan gets it. Might not come as a surprise, but there's no known medical ailment that could cause something this big. The body seems to be somewhat vulnerable to piercing attacks as well as other worldly powers. Okay, good to know. That is my medical diagnosis. It's actually one of the best things. One of the best abilities in games, alongside Magna Medicinal. Let's search. Ooh, 2 shillings. Thank you for your contribution. Don't you love it when neighbors contribute to the economy? Yes, both the head and the shillings economy. Yeah, it's a super cool way of telling you weaknesses. He can also do medical diagnosis during battle. Okay, but let's do actually something that's super cool. Also, Bella, I thought that Oh, it's because you didn't have time to do your turn. That's okay. Okay, so, Levi, we're going to leave you absolutely defenseless. Besides from your gun. Why? Because, you see, we're going to perform a little experiment. Just a small experiment, don't worry, it won't hurt a bit, you won't even notice. I'll set a password. I believe that the password should be 9, 13, wait, 11, and 6. Did we get it? Yippee! We got it! Yippee! So, fun fact about me, I actually have a clotting disorder. So, I am very well aware of the smell of, like, blood and the taste of it. Because I do get I get a lot of nosebleeds. Just on the usual. Oh shit, just a pipe, okay. Okay, that's okay. We can still do this. Maybe if we get super lucky, we won't encounter a neighbor. No, it's not too serious. By Van Wildebrand. I think that's what it's called. Like my Van Wildebrand factor is slightly lower than usual. But the only thing that really affects me is like the nosebleeds. And whenever I get the curse of the moon. Whenever I get the curse of the blood moon curse. But aside from that, that's it. Also, it is like a genetic thing. So I guess that sort of helps us a little bit because that means that my mom and my grandpa and all of my family members that had like bleeding problems or used to have like very common nosebleeds, now they know the reason, and now we can actually have that medical history of me being diagnosed with a clotting disorder help out for when they have like any issues themselves, since usually clotting disorders are genetic and they're hereditary. And that is important to know because even though there isn't like a cure for a clotting disorder, it means that God. Oh shit, I forgot the wrench toss. That's okay. Murky Vial, go! We have enough Murky Vials. Either way, Levi, if you die, that's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll revive you real quick. Oh shit, let's go! Thank you so much, Pinecone Pig. Ah, shit. Okay, Osa, do a regular attack on those songs of his, Bella. Give Osa some vodka. Levi, Shoot one arm, and Don. Shoot another arm. But yeah. So now that we have actually got that info, it'll help for future like medical procedures. If we ever need to have blood drawn, or if there's a surgery of something, it basically means that they should just have more blood in handy. Because our blood is thinner. Here, just equip your 5-inch. And Dan, remember, if you die, it's okay. We will miss you, but you won't be missed for long. Wait, did I say Dan or did I say Levi? Please don't kill Dan, though! Please don't kill Dan, though! Oh, thank fucking God you didn't kill Dan. Okay, good. Small key. 2 shillings. Oh my gosh, Dan. Oh shit, I don't have anything that heals. Dan, do you want some goulash? Technically, the red herbs are. Technically, the red herbs are healing. It's just that they're basically very bad versions of the blue herbs. So usually the red herbs should be reserved. Ah shit, it cracked? Usually the red herbs should be reserved for the mixed herbs thingamajigs, because those actually intensify the effects of the green and blue herbs. So they're sort of like multipliers. By the way, do you remember how I said that I actually really love the soundtrack of Fearing Hunger? And Fearing Hunger 2? This is actually one of my favorite soundtracks. The neighbor is just standing there. Thank you, you are so polite, neighbor. But yeah. These neighbors, actually, this room specifically with the neighbors is one of my favorite. Oh my gosh! Yes, thank you, neighbor. Also, yes. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's just make this real quick before Dawn dies. I don't have pheromones yet, so I wouldn't be able to have the enemies just target Levi until he dies. But yeah, this soundtrack is amazing. And since The Room is one of my favorite Silent Hill games, it is just like very nice. Very nice. But God, I love when the little guy just like sticks its tongue out. Hope that this will be enough. Thank you! Okay, I'm just gonna continue to have Dawn use the shotgun until, we have enough. Not enough, like, until we have completed this area. Because I don't think that we're actually strong enough to use weapons, like just regular blunt and piercing damage weapons, to take all of the neighbors and not lose at least one party member. That isn't Levi. Again, I don't mind if Levi dies. That's sort of like the strategy. Oh, neighbor, hi. You're kind of blocking the path. Okay, first let's see if there's any items that we can loot in here. Okay. Yellow vial, let's go. Amazing, actually. Outstanding. Even. Oh. Oh, look! So those are the people that died. Hello! Green herb. Oh my god! A Bremen Elite helmet? Amazing, actually. Bear trap. White vial. Yes, return to where you were. Healing. Oh, you're all hungry. Okay. Moldy bread for everyone. This is the old school fear and hunger way. Y'all should be grateful that you get moldy bread. That was the only thing that we once had in the dungeons of fear and hunger. Ah, shit. Just see if I can juke it. Yes. They're so stupid. I love them. They're so dumb. Okay, never mind. You're not dumb. Never mind, you are dumb. But hey, look! We have completed the puzzle. The fellatio effigy. Okay! Yeah. Guys, what do you think the fellatio effigy actually looks like? Let me check it. Must be on items. We don't have key items, so it must be an item. Okay, fellatio effigy. A small effigy of a man hunched over on a throne. It's carved from an unknown material. I mean, sure. We don't know if the guy is actually enjoying himself inside of that throne. We don't know if he has anything up there. Still, quite the interesting name. Wait, what? Complicated mechanism? What complicated mechanism? We solved the puzzle! We solved the puzzle! No! Well, alas, you can't win them all, unfortunately. Back into the blood hole we go. Yeah, at least you didn't have to climb through shit. Oh, hey. Okay, we are free. That's great. Let's go, everyone. I guess Don isn't dying. Wait, no, I guess Levi isn't dying today. I keep on saying Don. I mean, they do look kind of similar. They both have blue hair. And depressing backstories. But hey, we could actually fight Stitches with Don in our team. That would be funny. That would be funny. Which one is better, the Bremen Elite helmet or the Dragoon helmet? Obviously the Dragoon helmet. Don. Actually, you're sort of like an essential support. I'll give you the Dragoon helmet. Levi, I guess you can get stuff. Army jumpsuit, silk vest, sturdy overalls, pilot jacket, yeah. Just get your pilot jacket. A small things amulet for your fragile and feeble heroine withdrawn body, and the thing about it is that there aren't really that many enemies that do otherworldly attacks. That's okay, get a Soldibor's necklace. Oh wait, actually, if we leave Dawn at Prehevil Bob, we get infinite mine! Let's go! I forgot that Dawn is actually great for Prehevil Bob. Hey Dawn, let's go grab a drink. I know a nice place we can go to. No, we cannot go through any other way other than the sewers. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. It's kind of like a rite of passage, going through a passage full of shit. Also blue herb. Great. Oh, look at her. I thought that she... Ah, shit. Again, my PNG tour crashed. Why is it crashing so much? Especially today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go through the Discord and ask why it is just crashing so often. Either way, pyromancy trick go. Oh shit, you don't have your wrench to toss. Honestly, one thing that I don't understand about Abella is how she actually manages to die so often with the amazing loot that she has. All things considered, she has great loot. Levi, shoot her. Done. Wait, actually, I need you to equip something else. Yeah, the officer sword. Yeah, the officer sword is nice. Summon a rat. I wish we could summon a rat. I think that for this we could just go with regular pyromancy trick actually. Get her to the chest. Now Abella has wrench toss. You Levi, just shoot her. Shoot her ass off. Yeah. Rat hack head. So true. Love me some rat hacks. Okay. The old disproportionate body of the rat hack seems surprisingly durable. She clearly was hunched long before whatever change her body happened. Aww. The surface skin that is not covered in rags will suffer from some kind of scorching and rash. Symptoms have spread from her face to chest and bust area, taking over more of her body over time. Aww. That's actually sad. That actually makes me sad. No, rat hag. Are you guys... Oh. Osa needs to smoke. Here. Here. Smoke a joint, Osa. There you go. Do I want to know if there are any rats in here I can talk to? Also, this... I believe that this becomes inactive once the, beehive dies. Anyways, hi neighbor. Wait, not taking any chances. Wrench toss. Shoot it. Shoot it. Ah, shit, it was the arm, not the, There we go. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with the neighbors. I know that I should probably, save my bullets for more formidable enemies, but the problem is that we don't have enough armor to actually fight said formidable enemies either way. Let's see, any looting here? No. I think that this is also where we can get Levi's doppelganger. You also think that this is where we get to the sewage treatment plant? Or somewhere in between pet pills and vodka. Don't you love to take some pet pills and vodka? Oh, this is actually, I think that the entrance to the sewers. Oh, hello, Miss Rat Hag. How are you today? What? I do feel a little bit bad by beating up all of these people who were most likely impoverished and very ill. Even before the moon scorching. They probably had very, very hard lives, and here we are sawing off their heads and using them to buy soul shards. Oh, there we are! Hello! I am Levi. 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 Oh shit, Osa's actually kind of tweaking out right now. Osa, item. Vodka. Bella, I want you to wrench his toss. Levi, I know this must be weird for you, but I need you to shoot him specifically. Hey, Levi, shoot yourself. Yeah, there we go. Shit, that was easy. Levi, no wonder you're so easy to kill. Anyways, let's actually talk to this. Seems that to me. Don't know what else to say. I don't know. How about that you literally found a monstrous doppelganger of one of your party members down? Anyway, we actually got another rifle and more bullets, which is always good in my book, to be honest. But I think that this actually opens up... Ah, shit. I thought that this would actually open up the main gate for the sewers, which would have been great, to be honest. But I guess we've yet to go through that path. I want to open more paths. I think this one will lead us to Prehevil Bob. Let's go. Perfect, because Osa's tweaking out right now. He really needs a drink. This place. I need to do something. You'll find me behind the bar counter. I'll leave my wander out to the back of the club. Hello, baby girls. How are we doing today? And I get a drink. Done? Done. Looks like I'm your bartender for today. I could use a drink. Yeah. Wait, when did I order? What did I order? I love this mechanic. It's so funny. Oh! A glass of old Vinland whiskey. Even before sipping from the finely decorated glass, the rich and deep aroma fills your nostrils. You wait for a brief second before taking the first sip. Whiskey gives a small burning sensation on its way down, but still you savor the taste for as long as it lingers on the tip of your tongue. A deep warmth fills your insides long after the glass is empty. Finish the drink. Yippee! Now we have full mind. Hi there, buddy. Poor guy is 18. See you later. Think that for, I think that we'll go recruit Marco. Since Marco and or Marina, whichever comes first. Investigate. I'm down. Because those two, I believe the opportunity is very slim. At least with Marina. We can wait for a little bit before we recruit her. Also the rats. I want to see the rats. Because the rats actually give you stuff. The crows talk to you, but there's not much coming from them aside from that. Let's see. I think that this place should lead us to one of the sewer entrances. Oh wait, no, it just brings us in a big circle. Oh, ad break incoming. Sorry about that. I was so focused on the game that I didn't even notice it. But yeah, ad break incoming. So, feel free to actually take your time to stretch, take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. And we'll be back for another hour without ads. Once the ad break's over. Hey, this is just bringing us in circles. We actually need to open another sewer gate before we can actually... Or we can actually find the entrance from the sewer treatment plant. Which is what I want, because I actually want to fight the Heartless one. I want to try and fight the Heartless one. Ah, shit. Judgment bell. What if I just murky bile you? And then, another murky bile. You know why? You know what? Why not? Shoot murky biles at them. There we go. Visitor is chanting blood magic. Well, too fucking bad, dude. Two of us can play that game. Just attack him. There you go. Medical diagnosis. This creature is but a sack of dried up skin that feels oily and viscous. The only thing that feels solid and firm is its head. Somewhat humanoid head makes you wonder if it was once a human, but it has definitely strayed very far from that if that is the case. Soft body seems resilient against otherworldly powers and fire, but all physical. Okay, so just physical attacks. The satisfying sounds of a cut head. See, how are we doing? We're doing okay. Here, eat something. Some moldy bread. I'm giving you the honor of getting the last moldy bread I've got, Dad. You better appreciate that. Ooh, mushroom stew. And I think that for this, there's much else. No. Back alleys again? Where the heck can you go to? Can you go to, wait. Temple District, Business District, St. Dominic's Zone Orphanage, and Residential Area. Okay. Okay, now I remember. I don't want to go and do the entire turnaround. I guess I'll go through these old sewers and maybe hope. Say that, but honestly, I don't remember the sewers layout. The sewers layout is one of the most confusing ones. And unfortunately, my sense of direction isn't the best either. But yeah, all of this is familiar. It's not like we haven't been here before. I wish that we actually had some sort of map for the sewage area, rather than having to blindly follow the paths that we get. Yup. Just brings us in a circle. I am thinking right now. So we go through here, and this is the western area. But I guess if we go through the slums and get to the sewer opening from there, we might be able to actually reach whomever we want without issue. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we can get through the staircase. And that way we can recruit Marina. There we go. Hello, Marina. A sleepy one. What brings you here? Exploring the surroundings. You've gotten pretty far already. I'm guessing your welcoming party wasn't that welcoming either. Take a book, take a seat, and forget what's going on outside, even if for a brief moment. I think that we have already looted this entire place. Well, let's actually save. I mean, it's not like Olmir has that much good abilities, and we already have one Olmir sigil. Hello, baby girl. How are you doing, baby girl? Okay, let's do this one. There we go. And hey, how's it going? How can you be so calm in this situation? Can you please not mention the outside world anymore? The point of this place is to forget everything going on out there. What are you doing here? I stopped by on my way to the church. Used to spend a lot of time here as a kid. The place has a soothing effect on me. I am also heading to the church. Oh, you mean we could go there together? Sorry, but it's something I need to do on my own. Some personal matters. I hope you understand. Well, let's not talk about the outside world. This place is a sanctuary. We leave the outside. Well, outside. Have I already gotten the coins from here? Mug has a dry debug on it. So true. The register seems untouched. Yes. Good. Okay. Oh. Thank you so much, Pinecone Pig. For justice in order. First rod. Okay. And again, you are tweaking. Done. Shoot the guy. Osa. Attack him and done. Give Osa some booze. Shove it into his mouth. Too bad for the body, we've already got enough to rev up. Okay, that was a little bit overkill, Oza. Let's get a medical diagnosis. This person barely resembles a human anymore, despite that most likely being his original form, at least based on his anatomy. There's a thick layer of exoskeleton-like growth all over the person. The surface looks like old burn damage, but in certain places the surface has begun to harden into a glossy shell. The areas with the least burn damage look like normal skin with severe rash and blisters. Because of the exoskeleton-like surface, most physical attacks and fire damage is reduced. The surface is vulnerable against blunt attack, though. Good to know. Cut his head off. There we go, nice and easy. Moldy bread! Yes! I love me some moldy bread, let's go. Okay, now I think that we can actually get through the sewers. And get to the sewage treatment plant, which is our ultimate goal. Wait, can I loot those trash cans? Have I not looted these trash cans? I have not. So look, the plan is to recruit Marco and Olivia, get them into Prehevil Bob, and then recruit Marina and also get her to Prehevil Bob. Not the train. I have already learned that getting her to the train is a bad thing. But I do want to make sure that we have her just like in the back burner if we ever do want to get her. Oh, also we need her to engrave all of the contestants. Wait, what? A third Bobby? That shouldn't be there. Usually it's only 2. Also, why is one of them, well, dead? I know. Calm down, buddy. Can we juke him? Yes, we can. I love it when the Bobbies cooperate with me. Okay, bye. Have we gotten the chests here? No, we have not. Great. Of course. This is why you should never gamble. 'Cause you never get shit. Yeah, we've managed to juke him pretty easily. No. Okay, ease. That's actually good, but let's actually head through. the top staircase to avoid the Bobby. Okay, church, but no sewer I can get into. Well, I guess we can just get Marco and Olivia and then look for a sewage treatment plant, or just beat the sewage treatment plant. I think that we can kill it with Marco on our party. Pretty easily, actually. Or wait, is there the sewers? Is the sewers gate over at the at the front? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Rotten meat, carrot, and tomato. Okay. Now, with the sewer winch, we should be okay. And we could actually open the sewage treatment plant. We have to go through the other side. Okay. Osa's weak from hunger. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not weak from hunger, Osa. Oh my god. Here. God, you're so needy. Either way, not here. I think that at night, this is where you'd have to fight, the moon-scorched version of Caligula. Those little bird sounds are so funny. Goodbye. I do not want to deal with neighbors with just 2 party members. Oh, hello. You're easy enough to kill if it comes to that. Hopefully it does not. Shit. Yeah, sure. I've already used the important small key, which was the one at the sewage treatment plant. Model broke again? Seriously? I really need to check why it's breaking so often. This really shouldn't happen. Is it because it's on the window? Unlike the first windows instead of the second window. Or the second screen, sorry. Okay, now this is where the opening of the sewage treatment plant is, isn't it? Hello? Hello, hello? Wait, why are you not working? Hello? Mrs.? Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. I guess it just took some time. Okay, but yeah, now we can just open the sewer gate from the inside. Hello, Hero YCX. Welcome. And now that we've got here, we can actually get Marco and Olivia. Don, let's see how many bullets we have. Oh, thank you. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Don, get the gun because we are going to fight Pab. I want to kill him as soon as possible so that we can get Marco. Oh, also, I believe that the shop is open, so we finally can get some blue vials before these guys die. Oh my god. The image of Dawn walking behind Osa with the rifle on is so eerie to me. It feels like we are actually taking a prisoner. Well, Olivia. Goodbye, Olivia. Oh, hey. Have we talked to you yet? It's not safe, Master. You should leave. Or crawl into a tiny hole. Maybe this will keep you safe. Thank you so much, Rat. I love you. Thank you so much for becoming a wisp. You're a YCX. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, the Sylvian Circle. We're saving the Sylvian Circle for later. Oh! No! The wisps! They've all died! Why must you torture the wisps? Wait, can we take this head? Aww. I guess we cannot take heads that we have not personally killed. Yeah, you followed, so thank you very much. No, it was Freak that, ended up killing the wisps. Well, you should have thought about that before following. No refunds, by the way. Okay, first let's actually get to the shop and get some stuff. Before we go fight Pab. Hello! Yep. Welcome in my shop. Man appears to be holding something that resembles a baby, but looks like a doll upon a closer look. Other than that, he doesn't seem that off-putting. What you gonna be? We're gonna need some blue vials. And I think that's it. Come on again. Yeah. Healing. Let's get you healed up, bud. Can I get, blue? Yeah, that's basically fear and hunger in a nutshell. Man, we've got a lot of carrots. Oh. 2 blue vials for a light blue vial? Not yet. We are not at light blue vial expenditure yet. Okay, but now that we are here... No! Not the wisp sacrifice. Okay, now that... Wait, what? Marco's dead? He shouldn't be, though. Huh? Olivia, I have bad news for you. I guess we're not using Marco in this run. What other party member is good? For like blunt attacks or to be a tank? Stefan, Congratulations on winning the Battle Royale. Okay, let's go grab Olivia then. Sorry about your friend. Real sorry about that. Found a foldable wheelchair for you. Oh, so we do get this event. Back when Marco was killed and Olivia... we went to look for Olivia. She actually was already on a wheelchair. We didn't need to get her a wheelchair. Anyway, let's go! What other recruitable contestants we have alive? We cannot recruit Bob. Tanaka's dead. And he also isn't recruitable. Karen is dead. I won't remove the wheelchair! Poor Olivia! Oh, I won't remove the wheelchair. Poor girl's been through enough. Fine. Let's take away the wheelchair. Let's give her something to fight for. Let's give her an axe. Accessory. Honestly, we don't have any armor for you. Here, have your oh my god, you're so mean! We're making the poor girl crawl through the sewers. That's so mean. Sorry, Olivia, we need that scrap metal. No! Okay. Let's actually do the sewer. Wait, no. It's through here, I believe. Hello, neighbor. Goodbye, neighbor. Wait, it isn't through here? I'm not sure that it was through here at the entrance of the sewer treatment. Ah! Neighbor, oh my gosh, you gave me such a fright. Or is it through here? Mid-tunnels. Oh, hello, neighbor. Forgot that neighbors can actually slide through this part. And the animation is so funny. Fortunately, we missed it. Oh wait, or is it through here? No. What am I missing? The sewer treatment plant should be somewhere through here. Okay, let's actually look at the map. That might be a good idea, you know? Looking at the map. Temple District Mausoleum Alley. Church of Volmir train station. Bohemia National Museum. Okay, so no sewage treatment plant. Yeah, I know, but we're not going to the Church of Volmir yet. I'm actually going to grab Marina first. No, that's okay. I'm not really thinking about the museum right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. How's the combination so far? Okay. I want to grab Marina first. Like, Marina has the engraving ability. And I want to get it. So, for that we need to go to the entrance of the church. We don't really need to get inside it. Though, to be honest, the church is kind of easy. Once you know what to do. You should... power this off. Wait, no. Yeah, power this off. Power this off. And then this one off. Just for now. Just because I want to get this. Can I get through this? No. Okay. I forgot that we cannot. Also, the museum, to be entirely honest, I'm not interested in right now. Okay, so this, instead we need this. That we need this. There we go. Still cannot connect the other places, but that's good. Honestly, I'm not really aiming to fight with Moonless right now. It is not my main objective. But I do want to go to the other side of the caves. What got me to play this game? Oh, I'm actually a very big fan of Fear and Hunger. In fact, I have been playing it for a while. And I just wanted to do a run with another set of characters that I haven't tried out yet. Because I haven't tried out all of the combinations that you can do with the characters. So this is a Nosa run. I have already completed Marina's run on a different save. This is a censored version, which doesn't have the Marina save. Did I fuck up? Who cares? This will still be good enough, either way. Once I turn on elements from right here, and then I can connect the other sewers. There we go. Now that that is connected, I can get that box out of the way. There we go. That should technically get us through. But I'm missing something. Oh, Oh, I was planning to start a Termina RAM. Any tips? Honestly, just make sure that you get a full party early on. Having a full party is extremely helpful, especially when you're just starting out. And there are some characters that get locked out if you take too long to get them, or if you also choose another character. So for example, Abella and Henrik are conditional. So you cannot recruit Abella if you recruit Abella and Henrik. Yeah, Abella and Henrik are conditional. So you cannot choose to recruit Abella once you have recruited Henrik and vice versa. And both of them have their advantages, but I myself prefer Abella as a player. Thing is that we're blocked up, so we wouldn't be able to do anything here. I don't remember what is the... What's the correct combination? Don't tell it to me though, please. I want to get it by myself. Oh my god, it crashed! It crashed! Again! Why are you crashing? You know what, I'm just gonna boot up my regular model in the meantime. Because this is getting annoying. And I'm gonna have to talk to the people in the server. Warning, ghost incoming! Yes, unfortunately not the ghost that you expected. Again, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because the Discord is taking too much RAM. Maybe if I close the Discord. Let's see what else that's needed that we don't have. No, we have Sammy stream avatars. All of that is sort of needed. Well, let me boot up the PNG Tuber Plus. Model. I guess you'll have to deal with regular ghosts today. All of the human ghost redeems unfortunately won't work for regular ghosts because the toggles are different. But hello, welcome. This is actually how I look usually. So, nice to meet you. Today I will be regular blanket ghost. While I fix up whatever's making this stuff not work. Okay, let's try this. Yay! Cute ghost modes. I forget about the shit. Okay, now I think I get it. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, if I have to transfer the PNG Tuber Plus or the PNG Tuber Remix model to here, it's not like I'll be upset, it's just that it'll be annoying to transfer over. Okay, so it's just that I don't know if it'll actually bar me off the gate if I push that box, but I'm gonna take my chances, I guess. Let's close this one and let's close this one. Thank Thank you, Seribot. I mean, if it ends up freezing, I guess... Wait, no. If it ends up, like, soft-locking us, I can just exit the room. Okay. Good, good. Now that we have this unlocked and the other sewer entrance unlocked, I may actually be able to do some progress. I'm mostly just going this, like, down into here because we need the healing items from here. I'm not really going to talk to the ratkin. Hello. Oh jeez, what's this savagey? That's a god I don't recognize. Hey, Blue Herb. Yeah, that is neither the pile of rotten bodies. Yes, indeed. I want to know who that god is. Healing. We have some tobacco. Oh, I know the wine vials. Just take the wine vials. Oh, by the way, I was... Well, I mean, one of them is censored. The dick. That one's censored. Ooh, iron spear. That's good. I think that this leads us to the moonless fight. I don't know if I'd want to go to the moonless fight just yet. I just want the penny buns. Where is this? I mean, I don't mind fighting off the rats. Okay. Which team should I build up? Okay, but now that we have the sewage treatment plant, we can just go back to the city from the treatment plant, which is great. But first I want to go to the slums. To get some extra heads. Or to the city. I'm not picky. I think this is the city entrance. Oh yeah. This is the sewer by the city entrance. Again, I don't know why Marco died. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, hello. Shit, okay. Medibang. Dan. Shoot him. Olivia. Fuck him up. I know that he's weak to blunt attacks. Problem is that we don't have any blunt attacks. There we go. There we go. Nice and dead, just how I like it. Look at that. Look at him contributing to the local economy by giving us his 3 shillings. You see, the problem with the PNG Tourer model is that it eats, like the PNG Tourer Plus model, is that it eats up RAM so much. It is very greedy with the RAM usage. Oh, Marco. Oh, that was a dead mask, okay. Why is our heart beating? There's nobody here. We have already killed everyone in this town. Oh wait, no, hunger. Food. Goulash. Goulash. Yeah, because Big Mask already is dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, what I'm needing here is to go down. I don't want to go to the orphanage just yet. I want to head there with Levi and Marina because I never got the dialogues for those two in that area. Since I had went with Marco and Abella last time. Hello! Thank you so much, Pinecone Pig. Wait, what? Huh? First round activates the bear trap? I didn't know that. Oh, well, I mean, you're as good as dead, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You're a way too early game for me. 2 shillings and saw off your head. I don't know which ending we will be doing, but if we do ending B eventually, or ending C, all of these heads will be very useful. Okay. Live another ring? No. Sacrifice all non-contestant heads. Oh my gosh, we have so much heads now. Give me 19 soul shards. Yes, yes. Give me all of the soul shards. No, let's actually make the soul stones before I forget. 6 soul stones, better than nothing. Let's have Osa smoke something. Ah, shit, I prayed to the new gods. Come on, Osa, we both know they're not listening. I have already saved Levi. He's safe and sound in Prehevil Pop, practicing his funky tunes. Levi is one of the earliest characters you can get, as long as you get lucky with the drops, or you kill Needles at the bunker. Because he gives you 2 shots of heroin. Or 3, I get. 3, I think. I think... where are the rats in here? I need to talk to the rats! Or the crows. I'm not picky. Yes, 1 rat. There you go. Hello, rat. Master, there is a great treasure. We have secured it for you. The crow is watching over it. What? Ask her. The crow? Where's the crow? Let's see. I really don't want any funky business. Oh, hello! Is it you I need to talk to? The crow is talking to you. So you are the no master caw. The vermin insisted we'd give this to you, caw. Have it, you filthy human. Cameo. Caw. Goodbye. What is a cameo? Is it a weapon? An armor. Oh. The jewel emits a strange aura. Oh. But thank you. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I killed all of these guys. Are there any more rats in here? I thought there were at least 2 rats in here. Well, at least we got the cameo. Now let's actually head back and get rid of Olivia because she's sort of useless as a party member. And then grab a Bella and leave. No. Just a Bella for the church. Oh wait, no, just Levi because we're trying to get him killed. Yes, I will let her have her wheelchair. No, it's okay. Killing Levi is actually a very good strategy. Killing Levi is one of the best strategies in the game, and you'll soon see why. Do you think we will be able to kill the death mask with just 3 party members, but all of them are decked up in... Yes, he has feelings, but this is the universe of fear and hunger. Feelings are irrelevant to the old gods. Let's see. Let me actually not get... I mean, we just have those right now, so... Oh, wait. Maybe what we should do is... I don't want to waste the Sylvian circle on Olivia, though, since she's full health right now. Shit. Thank you. Oh wait, I have the salmon snakes now. So I may actually be able to beat this guy up. Shoot him! Olivia! Murky Vile, go! I mean, if we die, we die. But also, it seems that otherworldly attacks aren't really... Ooh, Olivia lost 1 arm. That's okay. Just 1 arm, Olivia. You'll survive. Okay, so apparently he actually has... very little, influence in the terms of, like, he is not able to It's not able to dismember neither Dawn or me. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Yeah, neither of us can lose any of our limbs because I've got the Salmon Snake soul. And Dawn has, Dawn has the arm guards. Olivia, I need you to rev the fuck up and kill this guy. Wait, we killed his head! Guy should be dead! How? He should be dead! I'm gonna take off your fucking head for that. Okay. Let's actually heal Olivia. Poor girl. What do you think? Should we give her her arms back? I guess I'm gonna have to make a light blue vial for poor Rosa. No, I'm not gonna make a brown vial. Oh my god. Yeah, with a Sylvian circle. Okay, and now for mind. Heron, Pebbles, Smoke a Blunt, Osa. Because I don't have the Wild Dagger, it's way too expensive right now, and I'm saving up for the, leave for be evil. You know what? I still need the Sylvian affinity. Either way, we may as well be kind to Olivia. And give her a little something something. I mean, she didn't. Wait, no, the orphanage has an Old God sigil. I think. I'll just use that one when we get Levi and Marina. Oh my god, it looks so funny. Oh, poor Olivia. It looks so funny wheeling herself up. But still, this chainmail dress, revolutionary. Marco, I am so fucking sorry, but you're already dead. And your head is prime real estate. So, I'm sorry you had to see this, Olivia, but that's just how it is in Prehevil at this moment, I'm afraid. By the way, before the pictures, like the old pictures that Miro released for the game, were released, I actually shipped Marco and Olivia. Now it feels weird because Marco's sister looks so much like Olivia. I mean, I still like the pairing. It just feels weird. Okay, from here we can get to Prehevil Pop easily. Oh my god, Osa, fear is not getting a hold of you. Here, have some bot. Oh wait, no, we're going to Prehevil Pop. I'm definitely not wasting my vodka on you. I think we have already killed the Inquisitor in here. Yeah. Okay, good. Yes, yes, fear is getting a hold of you. Yada, yada, yada. Just wait for a second. Okay, there's going to be an ad in a minute. So, please stand by. Feel free to go grab a drink, stretch, grab a snack. Actually, I'll go grab a snack myself since it's been 3 full hours of streaming and I ran out of water a while ago. So once the ad starts, I'll go pull up my Be Right Back stream and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes for another hour of uninterrupted stream. Give me something good, Dad. Give me I don't like martinis. I guess a Cosmopolitan. Cosmopolitan's good since we have already had the whiskey. Yippee! Ooh, the Cosmopolitans are so nice. Also, I don't know if this is actually a drawing Miro made or if this is a photo, because they look really, really good. Look, now we have 100 health. And, mixing drinks on my computer? Nah. I think that we have, like, the perfect... I think that I have killed all of the enemies that we need to kill to get to the church, so let me just go there. And that way we can just get Marina right away and have her on Prehevil Bob. Before anything else happens. Ah, shit. We had already started, dang. Okay. Give me a sec. Just enter to a relatively safe space. Now I can BRB. Be right back. Hello! I am back. Welcome back to everyone who wasn't at jail. I got myself some coffee. Yes, it is 11 a.m. Yes, it is a full mug. No, it will not affect me because I'm Colombian and I'm built different. Anyway, let's continue on with the game. I also got myself a chocolate kind of bar that my grandma gave me. So I'm gonna eat it off mic. I am one of those people that don't like food ASMR, so I'm not going to subject y'all to that. Yes, I'm ready for some more finger and hunger. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys know about Frapolo 94. Yeah, I'm Colombian and I'm built different. This is even like something, one of my pet peeves with Encanto, you know. Encanto is based off of Colombia. And you know how in the first song Mirabel is like, oh, coffee's for grown-ups. Wrong! Wrong, I was drinking coffee as soon as I became old enough to hold a cup by myself. We get hooked on that, man. Also, yeah, Frapolo 94 is like the Fear and Hunger 1 dude. Not Fear and Hunger 2. He doesn't really do that much Termina content. But every single time that I read the Fear and Hunger title, I always read it in my mind with his voice. And I don't know why, but it's so funny. Don't you love it when Frapolo 94 goes and says the thing? But yeah, by the way, we're actually not giving like full mugs of coffee to the children. We're not that. We're not that addicted. Usually it's because coffee time, usually afternoon coffee, is an important like cultural part of like our day-to-day. And even in the weekends, my great aunts and uncles and just everyone in the family in general came over to one of my aunt's houses to have coffee and to just get something to eat, like a little snack or something, kind of like tea time. And so when you're little and you're surrounded by grown-ups drinking coffee, you're like, hey, where the fuck is my coffee? I want to be a grown-up. So my great aunt then got like this super cute, very small teacups. Okay, now that we have Marina, we can go to Prehevil Bob. She got this very, very cute, sort of like teacups or tiny mugs where you can hold barely like 5 ounces of liquid. And she actually warmed up some water and then put enough coffee in there so that it would sort of be coffee colored. And then she gave it to me, and that was my coffee. And I would go down there, and there was also like this small chair, the small rocking chair that was sort of like a gift for one of my cousins that is at my great aunt's house. And I would sit on that chair and I will listen to everyone speak, pretending that I am also a grown-up and I know what the fuck they're talking about. So, you start drinking coffee very young, but it's a very small amount. It's sort of basically like just 70%, even like 80% water and maybe 15% coffee, 5% sugar. Unless you're me, because I actually loaded that thing full of sugar. But yeah, as you get older, you sort of like start getting more included into coffee time. and you also like the concentration of coffee gets larger until you're like actually just drinking black coffee like everybody else in the house. Because here in Colombia, we don't drink milk coffee. We drink black coffee. Also, okay, PNG Tour Plus just crashed. Guys, I think it might be my computer overheating. It's just my computer overheating or something. Let's see, Godot engine. Wow, 8.2%. Sure, Firefox. Let's also finalize this. Wait, before I do that, pop out quick actions. Show pop out. Yeah. The thing is that I was actually using Remix for quite a while. Or not quite a while. I actually made my April Fool's model, the one that I'm technically going to use all month. A while ago. I made it so that I would like eventually transfer all of my stuff on the PNG Tour Remix, which is sort of like the spiritual successor to PNG Tour Plus. It is made with the same code of PNG Tour Plus, but it's been like made to be way more stable, and it takes less of a toll on your computer, on your computer's RAM. But it was crashing a lot today, and I don't know why. Remix was crashing a lot. I think that it crashed 4 or 5 times in the stream. So this is, let me just put my Remix model in here. So, this is my Remix model, which is like the April Fool's one. So as I was saying, I was sort of like in the process of maybe moving all of my models to Remix because it has better features. It has a better UI. Thank you so much for the follow, hero. But yeah, as I was saying, it usually consumes less RAM. It is supposedly more stable. It doesn't crash as often as Plus. Or at least it's not supposed to crash as often. But it crashed a lot during the stream, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my usual PNG Tour Plus model for this stream, and then I can contact like the guys at the PNG Tour Plus Discord, because in the Discord, you can actually ask the main dev for and like have people help you out. So that it doesn't crash, because it is weird that it's crashing this often. When I first tried out my Ghost PNG Tour model on PNG Tour Remix, it didn't crash at all. It was actually pretty smooth. I did a test stream with it and it worked well. But I think that maybe it's because since this April Fool's model has a lot more layers, it may actually be hindering the performance of it. I know that VideoTube has some new features, and that it is like sort of slowly becoming the standard, but honestly, there's so many PNG Tuber programs already. Before it was just VideoTube and PNG Tuber Plus. But now we've got so many options. I'm kind of a little bit overwhelmed. And Remember, I do all of my assets, all of my rigging myself. Well, I don't know if this can count as rigging, but I do all of that myself. And because of that, it is very time consuming to just move and learn all of the different programs that there are. And just make a model every single time that a new one comes along. Or that one starts failing me. So I really want to make Remix work because the guy that is working on it. You think that the other hero is very sus? You should fight to the death to find out. Also, Frida. Wait, when did you get on my legs? Frida, say hello to everyone. Oh, by the way, fun news if you're not on the Discord. TTS Frida will be available after this weekend. Of course I have to command them to fight to the death. How else will we know who is the superior hero? Also, you have the wisps to fight for you. It's just a fragment of your soul. It's not like you're losing all of it. What is just a little bit less of soul in your body? I'm sure that won't have any dire consequences whatsoever. Okay, now we can make everyone tag along. Everyone in the party. Because... Wisp sacrifice! I mean, I was thinking more about a one-on-one duel, but if you want to have a battle royale, then better for me. Remember, the winner gets the honor to be eaten by Frida. Okay, let's tag along. This is going to be my party, I think. This is going to be my final party. So let's give Marina some stuff. Not the pinecone pig though. I'm never making that mistake again. The pinecone pig is way too valuable to give to me. Wait, no! Oh shit, what sigil did I give to Osa? Oh, the rare sigil. Okay. It's not super bad. It gives us extra mind, which is actually useful for him. Wrong type of hero, congratulations! You have now been proven to be the most bloodthirsty wisp. As a reward, I will place you in the seat of honor. Wait, where are you? There you are. In the seat of honor, and you will later get the privilege of being eaten by Frida. Alive on chat on Monday. Okay, so actually the rare symbol isn't that bad. I'm not mad at that mistype. Anyways, Levi, you will get fear and hunger. Everyone else will get fear and hunger, though it would be fun. Bed? Wait, no. Oh, yeah. No head? No, actually, it's no torso. There we go. It's actually no torso. Wait, is it not working? Edit triggers. The head, yes. Edit settings. F6, F6, huh? Wonder why it's not working. Ugh. Yes. Temporary bald. I forget that F6 is the behead trigger. I mean, you have beheaded me. It's just not the type of behead that you expected. Also, wouldn't it be funny if we gave Dawn the Sylvian sigil? You know, just for funsies. I'm not gonna be mean to him. He can have the Fear and Hunger sigil. Y'all can be matching. Engrave yourself, Marina. Saving the best for last. Okay, good. And now, let me actually give you stuff. Knife. I want you to have the officer's sword. Stalhelm. I can give you the leather armor. Levi, what do you have? You have the pilot jacket. Okay, I'd rather have you have the chainmail dress. And the death mask. Would it be better for, no, that's okay. Accessory, I'm gonna give you a chak. Not the pinecone pig. There's the magical defense, and gonna give you an artificial soul. As for you, Oza, wait, no. Let me give somebody else the pinecone pig. Ring of the Soul Blood, Petal Stone, pinecone pig. Okay, good. Now that we're all dolled up, we can save. And once we save, we'll go to the orphanage. Poor Marco! The tower! To the tower! Oh, my body's back! Hello! Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I need the hexen actually. Oh, baby girl! We want girl mischief of rats, unfortunately. Flash puppetry isn't that good. I don't mind not getting it. Blood sword is good though. Hey guys! Oh wait, no, you can't get this one. This is just like a hidden one. Blood sword. Defense +1. What's this? Reveal aura. Golden gates. Mind capacity. Mind read. Okay, let's get pheromones. Yes. You know what? Marina doesn't have many magical stuff. But yeah, Binushka. We have already had all of the Binushka ones that we need. We will get lockpicking though. Yes, lockpicking. But we'll also get... Oh wait, no. Greater meditation is a waste. Let's see what else we can get. Agility +1, yes. Wait, you can only give one person agility +1? Dang it. I guess... Oza. I mean, he's our main guy. I'm not gonna waste. I have beat the game, but this is the censored version. When you transfer the game files to the censored version, to... Like, basically what I did is made a copy of the game and then transferred the game files of the censored version so that I will have two versions of the game. One censored, one uncensored. I have the uncensored game already completed. Escape plan, diplomacy. None of these are actually very useful for me right now. Pheromones is important though. Yeah, Marina, you can get the blood sword. So basically, I have already completed the game on the uncensored version. But before I had actually completed the game, I made that trickery by copying the game files and having a copy of the uncensored version. So the game files that were transferred to the censored version don't have any of the winner items. I could load the original, like, uncensored Fear and Hunger, but I don't want to get banned. But yeah, that's what happens when you sort of do that trick where you can just like sort of like copy all of the game files. That's an advantage of having an RPG Maker game or using an RPG Maker game. It's that you can actually copy and paste saves very easily, but the saves that you copy will not affect the new plays or the new games that you make. So since I copied the incomplete save files, for all intents and purposes, in the censored version of the game, I have not completed any games. As for Marina, I have completed ending A, B, and C, but I used some glitches that I found. I'd like to actually complete her ending on Massa mode one day. Either way, let's go! Trauma gang, let's go to the orphanage! Also, by the way, yes, I did do the trick where the Sue jobs are now practically despawned in place. But yeah, as you can see, compared to the PNG-Tuber Plus model, this PNG-Tuber Remix model actually doesn't glitch, and the game's FPS has improved considerably. But then again, it just disappears, and I don't know why. Do we have enough to get the Hardened Heart? If not, I guess we'll raid the... No. I guess we'll have to go and raid the orphanage for that, but that's okay. It's not like we have that many morals in here. Duct tape, red herb. Still recommend checking out Rahi Tuber. It works like a charm. I'll try. Again, I have already done. I have 2 models done for each of these programs. The karaoke model, which worked perfectly for the karaoke stream. Which was also on April 2nd. It was sort of like part of the April Fool's joke thingamajig. So those 2 are on Remix. And then I have my February and my average model on Plus, which I was planning to move to Remix. I know that for Remix you can easily transfer them over because they have compatibility. Hi. Painting of a grumpy old man. Judging from the wrinkles on his face, he must have had that frown for all his life. Yeah, I do know that they can be transferred over, but there are some things that I would have to fix, like the physics, because the physics usually get fucked over when they get there. Like, that's what happened when I transferred my average model to PNG-Tuber Remix. The gravity was so fucked over. It still worked, but it was so fucked over. I will try it maybe once I'm more free. Again, it's just a hassle to have to move practically 4 models already. Instead of the first 2 that I had. His eyes look glassy and more menacing than the rest of his expression. It's actually pretty creepy. You hear voices echoing from the bed at Resort. Let's go! Let's go, Najra. What do you have to say about the bastard? What an ugly son of a whore. The so-called magicians of this age don't seem to have the same kind of authority as we used to. Man, he really called Marina's father ristless. I know, food. Mushroom stew. Who has the lowest? Oh, look at you. Okay, you're good. Anyways, have anything to say, buddies? This painting. You know him, Marina? Does he look, familiar? This is my father. It's kind of a big deal in this scrubby old town. He runs the Church of Volmir. The orphanage is sponsored by the church, so I guess that makes him the boss of this place too. The church also runs the whole city to some degree, so yeah, a pretty big deal around here for sure. Oh my goodness, so Prehevil is technically a theocracy. Just like his father and the dark priest before him. I briefly stayed at an inn like this when growing up. Buddy, it's not called inn. It's called an orphanage. Just say you're fatherless, like the rest of us. Well, actually, not the rest of us. I have a dad. I love my dad. That didn't last long. I say kids are better off on the streets than facilities like this. See? It disappeared! Poof! Be gone! It might be because of Firefox. Firefox takes a bunch of RAM. But still. It's sad. I'm sad. So, yeah. Either way. Kids are better off on the streets, than in facilities like this. I don't know, Don. I don't know if you have stayed in the streets, but usually when children stay in the streets, bad things happen. And I should know. Given that the world's worst serial killer that wasn't a doctor was born in Colombia. And he specifically took advantage of homeless children. He killed specifically homeless and... Wait, no, actually 2 of the worst. Oh my god. So fun fact about Colombia. 2 of the worst serial killers of all time are Colombian, and they both targeted homeless children. One of them targeted homeless and impoverished girls. The other one targeted homeless and impoverished boys. So, yeah, Don, I don't think that it's a good idea to leave children to, you know, to the streets where they could be very easily taken advantage of. Like, yeah, an orphanage sometimes isn't the best option, but still. Better than, the horrible things that happened. Do not Google that if you have a weak stomach. Like, those 2 serial killers are actually the worst of the worst. And I should know because I'm currently reading a book about the serial killers of Colombia. And those 2 are the first 2 serial killers featured there. Just because of how infamous they are. Infamous? Infamous. So yeah, Don, I don't think that the children would be better in the streets. Sigh. Everything alright? I'm just having mixed feelings about this place. Makes sense. when I first got to this place, I was actually so saddened. It just absolutely bumped me out. Come on, buddy. There we go. Goodbye. Because due to being born in a fairly conservative country, orphanages managed by the church and orphanages that experience child abuse aren't exactly uncommon. There is this YouTuber that complains about how all religious horror, or how most religious horror, is actually just Christian horror. And even though I do understand his frustration with how, prominent the genre is, or how prominent Christianity is in that specific subgenre of horror, the thing that he fails to understand is that the reason why there's so much Christian horror is because many people have done horrible things in the name of Christianity. Hello, sir. Oh, thank you so much, Pinecone. I love you, Pinecone. Anyways, for these fuckers, I like to usually cut off the or shoot off the arms that do hurting. Pyromancy trick I can handle. We can handle pyromancy trick. What we shouldn't do, what we wouldn't be able to handle is hurting and losing limbs because of that fucker. I mean, Osa's okay because he has the Salmon Snake amulet, but still. Hey! We did it! Yippee! Soulstone. Oh, Soulstone! I'm so used to Soulstones just being random drops on the original Fear and Conquer that I no longer react to getting them. Okay, Don, tell us what's up. The skin of the priest is cracking. This is no ordinary dry skin. Some kind of external force has slowly withered the priestess looks. Other than that, and the sunken glassy eyes, he seems to be in relatively normal condition. His body seems to be vulnerable to piercing attacks, and his clothing would catch fire easily. Huh, good to know. Levi, do you want to do the honors? If you want, you can cut his head up. I'll allow it. Let's see. Okay, this is just another jail cell. Oh, hello, fetus. Hello, fetus. Levi, shoot the fetus. This is what pro-lifers think when we say that we want when we want reproductive rights. This is what they think we're doing, beating up fetuses. Thank you. I don't know when we'll get to another save, but hopefully soon. But if we don't, that's okay. Hello, fetus. 3 fetuses! Oh my. Okay, Osa, you're about to crash out. Have some, I don't know which one is stronger. I think the wine vial is stronger. Meanwhile, Levi, shoot the fetus. Dan. Which one is a good, no, I don't want to waste my gasoline canisters on them. Okay, so not AoE. items. Oh wait, no, the murky bile. The murky bile. We only have 2. I want to save the murky vials for stitches. Anyways, Dan, kill the other fetus. Marina, pyromancy trick the other fetus. Yippee! Oh wait, we haven't talked about the fetus. The developing body of this child has gone through severe malformations. At least I think it was a human child at one point. The prolonged neck and claws are the biggest cases of curiosity. But the skin also looks like it was burned or boiled at some point in time. The skin feels dry and brittle. Child's frame isn't very sturdy. It's weak against piercing physical attacks as well as otherworldly powers and fire. Okay, so they're just weak. Anyways, give me your head. I'm sorry, I don't know if you actually heard me gulping the entirety of the leftover coffee because it was starting to get lukewarm. Miscellaneous utility items. How many soul stones can we have? No. Still haven't gotten to any rare dimensions, so we don't have rusted color pearls to trade with the radiating one. There we go. Oh, just now I noticed that the tainted one actually has censored parts in them. I assume it's the tainted one's boobs. Okay, Osa. I know that you're crashing out right now, but we don't have wild daga. And it's sort of expensive. You're gonna have to deal with using some vodka and tobacco to get you over the edge. Wait, do I have a Battlestone? Ah, shit. Let me see. Do you have a Battlestone? I have a Leechmonger's ring. I mean, might be better to use a Battlestone and instead give you the Ring of Wraiths. And you can have Leechmonger ring. Cameo I am saving for a boss fight. Where did the door open? What's it gonna do? Fight back? Hey, it may not affect it, but it seems to be pretty effective. Also, again, we need to, Maria, how do you miss a door? It's not like a door has high evasion. Okay, Marina. I'm going to give you another chance. Now, you better fucking hit the door. There we go. Now isn't that easy? Oh! Rat? 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 Hello, rat? 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 Where's the rat? I need to talk to the rat. Oh, that's a child. I don't want to talk to the child. Anyways, look at that! The child has been dead for a long while. Whatever is happening in the city is in the cause of death. Anyways, what do you have to say for yourself? Does anyone want to talk about that? Yep, that's a smell. Smell of death. So true, damn. In a place like this, it's messed up. It is. This place gives me serious creeps. Levi looks visibly shaken by the basement. Oh shit. You okay, Levi? Do you want some heroin? I can give you some heroin to cheer you up, if that's what you want. It's nothing. Look, we don't have candy in here, but I'm pretty sure that Coca-Cola hasn't changed its recipe yet, so I'm sure that it can have, like, a little something something, if you know what I mean. Man, I don't know where the rat went. I wanted to talk to the rat. Rat. Come on, rat. Oh, hello, baby. Thank you for your service, baby. By the way, I know that you might think that I am being a little bit insane about the rats, but you don't understand. Mastery over bugs is so unbelievably broken in the first game, and this is my first time actually using mastery over vermin. What the? Hi! Hello! Thank you for supporting my rat journey. I love rats. Frida does too, but in a different way. Hello! Wait, I can just, like, use Purifying Talisman, right? Oh, wait, no. I wish that you could actually use Purifying Talismans for... ghosts. As like a way to neutralize them. But the best way to just avoid the little shadowy babies, or the little shadowy children, is to just stay still until they disappear. And they'll disappear by themselves. Rat. Please, rat. I promise I just want to talk. But yeah, usually mastery over bugs, what it does is that it actually gives you items, or at least some of the rats give you items. Or tell you where the good loot is. At least in the first game. Oh no, I think that you have to be subscribed to use the emotes for somebody else. Which is sad, but hey. Moon and Stars' Funko emotes are so funny. Really, really like them. Honestly, just give him a follow for the emotes. Oh. Wait. The rat may be here. Or if it isn't here, it led us to treasure either way. I love you, rats. God fucking damn it. This is why I don't go gambling. No rat. No rat. I mean, if we get out of this place and then go back in, the rat's position will reset. Let's go and see if we can talk to the rat now. Rats. Rat. Goes to the rat. Aww. Oh wait, no, this is like a rattle, right? Master, I hope you don't mind we eat human. The child in chains. Very tasty. We saved you some. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the child meat. Not the child meat. Thank you. Master, go make a nest after the meal. Material for the nest. You got tobacco? Thank you for the nest tobacco. Oh my god. This game is so fucked up. This game is so unbelievably fucked up. Osa got mastery over Berman. It's such a good ability. Again, gotta love me, my bug friends, and my vermin friends. Fetus, I am busy, fetus. Ah shit, I used my... No, Enki actually could use mastery over bugs. That's actually one of his starting abilities. Yes, I am feeling hungry, Mr. Overcat. In fact, you could say I'm even perturbed and peckish. Some glass shirts. Yeah, they're fetuses. They're very fetus-like. Also, which one of you is the one with the glitched head? Oh, well, I mean, if we're going to kill all of the fetuses, shit! Osa's freaking out right now. Okay, Levi, shoot the fetus. Dan, shoot the other fetus. Marina. Shit, we don't have any. Oh, wait, no, condensed lavender. I forgot that condensed lavender is for mine. I mean, we're going to kill Olivia either way. No! Yeah, those are some weird looking giraffes. I mean, there's this game called Lazy Games. By the way, if you have not played the demo, please play the demo. I have already played it. It's so good. Either way, there's something called Lazy Games, which has a very strange, elongated hamster. Oh no, yeah. Remember that I actually have a quote command if you want to, like, add quotes. If you want to immortalize my eternal wisdom. I think that the command is exclamation point, quote add. And then when you do exclamation point quote, you just get like a random quote. Let's see. Oh, you guys are indeed perturbed and peckish. Let me get you something. By the way, I am a little bit sad that Miro didn't continue with the naming conventions of Fearing Hunger Mode, Terran Starvation Mode. And then honestly, Masa Mode is such a good pun. Oh, here, this is like, you need to do quote add, like this. And then add the quote. So quote add and then the text. Okay, we are indeed perturbed and peckish. Let's see what we can do for y'all. Just some lavender. I don't wanna spend like my good shit on you right now. Especially when we are so close to when we're so close to Prehevil Bob. Yeah, but I'm gonna have Marina smoke the tobacco because she's the one that uses mine. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the baby. I see the baby that has the glitched head. No, dang it. We have been so unlucky with the sauce lately. They have like a 13% chance of breaking. But we have already broken 2 in this playthrough. But yeah, so basically, if you want to add a quote, let me just get shit, I forgot that copying text in this embedded chat is actually a pain in the ass. Shit. Oh, there it is. There was Discord. Remember to have the remember to have your DMs of... Wait, your quotes must be embedded and at least one quote must be added for this feature to our... What? Wait, let me see mix it up. Mix it up! How does this work? Oh wait, let me actually pause. Because if we don't do this, we actually lose mind and health. Let's see. Pre-made commands. Whoa, Dad. Yeah, I would add. Let's test it out. Let's see, does it have to be like in thingamajig? I don't know how it works. I know that it works because of Pomo. Pomo has the same quote add command. Or doesn't need to be like this. Must be enabled. Quotes must be enabled. Quotes are enabled, are they not? Yeah, they're enabled. Yeah, quotes are enabled. Unless there's something else that I need to enable. Oh yeah, quotes. Oh. Okay, now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Apparently, there's a separate quotes tab. Now let's see. Yes. There we go. Now you can add quotes to your heart's content. I am so sorry. Look, I only got Mix It Up because Pomo recommended it. And I trust Pomo. Fertile blood. I didn't say that. What are you talking about? I said something about severe anal bleeding, but definitely not about the other kind of blood farting. Blaming the barista now? Yeah, I'm blaming you. You're putting words in my mouth that I never uttered. Man, I really wish we had the Jesus loop. Then again, the Jesus loop was kind of like Miro's way of spoiling us, to be entirely honest. Just including memes. Oh, you're just including memes? Oh, that's good then. It's just that usually quotes are used for like, to like attribute it to someone. Maybe, you could like put like the thingamajig. Like the slash and then... The slash and then... Like that. Yeah, like that. So that I know which one is what I said. And which one is just memes. Said something last stream. I remember commenting on it. Oh! Was it about going dick first? Marina killed a drop. Oh, it's kill the fetus. Marina killed the fetus. Or about Levi doing the honors and cutting the half cocoon's dick off. I mean, it was a very generous offer. He could finally get all of that anger and frustration out on his abusers. Yeah, okay. Now I know that you need to enable quotes. Okay. Now y'all better not be disturbed or unpackaged anymore. Saw off his head. Right. Then is it like the first one? Wait. We're not doing anything. You cannot see us. You cannot perceive us. Ooh. Hey, dude. We are not playing Ring Around the Rosie with you. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's this one. This is the one with the glitch head. Yippee! More heads! Oh, also the Outbreak Silver. Welcome back to everyone that was on Outbreak. Yippee! Yeah, let's just leave that like that. Yes, that's good. You took the bull and carrot head as a trophy. Let's go. Then again, I still think that the fetus is a way better name than Full and Carrot. Yippee! Warhead! Someone stole the headmaster's ring. It must be found. Search the lockers and beds. Strip search the children. Not the invasion of privacy. Wait, have I told you the story already? About how I was almost part of a school sexual assault scandal, but it was all a big misunderstanding. So there was no sexual assault scandal. It was just like a misunderstanding and just a very unfortunate injury. A very unfortunately placed injury. We're not here. You cannot see us. Do not the children so truth. think noises. So the thing is that when I was around, I believe 5 or 6 years old, maybe even younger, 4 or 5 years old. Yeah, this was before first grade. So, here in Colombia, schools usually have mandatory uniforms, whether it is a public school or a private school. All of them need to have uniforms. But basically, there is this one day called Jean Day where kids are able to just wear their regular clothes. Of course, there are that it has to be jeans, but it's usually pretty lax. It's just an excuse for the kids to wear their street clothes and have fun. And for that specific Jean Day, I actually was wearing a jean dress. So technically it was within the rules. And hey, when we asked, my mom asked like the teacher, and the teacher was like, hey, if it's made of jean, it works. You can totally bring your kid with that. So basically I was there and it was dance class. By the way, dance class is mandatory in Colombia. From elementary school to high school, you have to have mandatory dance class because it's part of like our cultural development and social development and some shit like that. Either way, it was dance class, and since it was Jean Day, our teacher was like, hey, let's actually just don't do class and let's just play some games instead. So we were there playing, and we eventually decided that we would be playing. Indeed, we're like bees. We're like bees, we communicate through dance. But we were playing, I believe, tag, and I was Sid at the time. So I was running around trying to like get to one kid, and I was very, very close to catching this one girl. And I remember it was a girl because she had them light up shoes that are super chunky. I don't remember very well if it was light up shoes or those shoes that have the little roller skates that you can pop in and out. Either way, I got super close to this girl and I was about to tag her. But unfortunately, I got too close to her and she kicked me in the crotch. While she was running away. You know how when someone runs, they throw one of their legs back? So that happened, and that got me a kick on the crotch. And in fact, the kick was so hard that I was, of course, writhing in pain. My dance teacher, which was a man, this is important, was obviously panicked because what the fuck. One moment the kids are running around having fun, and then the other moment the shortest, smallest child of the bunch is holding their crotch and screaming, crying, throwing up in the floor. So he, of course, is extremely panicked. He picks me up and he runs to the nurse's office, which was very far away. And the only thing I remember from that time is that he picked me up and I was looking at him through my teary eyes, and he was deadly pale. Poor guy had the spook of his life. And basically, as soon as I got to the nurse's office, I blacked out. I don't remember anything else. But here's the thing. I once talked to my parents about it. I was like, hey, do you remember that one time I got kicked so hard in the crotch that I had to stay at home for like 2 weeks and had to pee in a bathtub? I had to pee in a little bathtub full of like medicinal water, like disinfectant medicine, and also like soothing medicine because it burned. But yeah, so I talked to them like that, and I was like, hey, I actually don't remember anything. I remember being kicked, being taken to the nurse's office, and then the 2 weeks where I suffered because I eventually became scared of peeing because it just burned a lot. So my mom was like, oh yeah, I remember that. When the school called and we came into the hospital, we were horrified because the police were there. And I was like, wait, what do you mean the police were there? And then my mom told me, wait, you don't remember? You got like interviewed by the police because your internal bleeding was so bad that the hospital thought it may have been like a sexual assault case. They thought that maybe you were assaulted. And I was like, no, he was just a very, very hard kick. Also, remember, I have a clotting disorder, which only got diagnosed quite literally this year. So, my mom was like, wait, you don't remember? You got literally interviewed alone with 2 policewomen. Because we weren't allowed to be there, because since there was a suspicion of like child abuse or assault, we weren't allowed to be there inside with you. And they interviewed us, they interviewed the school staff, they interviewed everyone. And then of course it obviously got cleared up. The dance teacher was still teaching us, and he was there for quite a while, I believe 2 years. So, yeah. Apparently that happened, and it's most likely that, yeah, I was in shock or something because I completely repressed that memory. I have no recollection of my hospital stay, nor the police coming in, nor anything of the sort. And I feel so bad for my poor dance teacher because even though, like, we all know that he didn't have anything to do with my injury, male teachers, even though they don't do anything, of course there's going to be a bias that sexual assault happened, especially when there's like a injury and a child involved, and it was his class. I still feel so bad for that teacher. He must have been terrified. Not only because a child got hurt while he was supervising, which technically was his fault. It was like a freak accident. But also because the implication of even being involved in a case like that could have costed him his job and probably his entire career. But yeah, it is an insane story. And obviously I was very little and I don't remember much of it, so it is more like a funny recollection or a funny story that I can recall now that I'm an adult. But I can only imagine how terrified everyone must have been in that moment. Because I can imagine my parents, who were just like chilling at work or just working in general, and then my school calls them and tells them, hey, do you know like this basically free day that your child gets where they just get to play games all day at school? Well, yeah, they got injured and they're at the hospital. And also the police are coming. So just a heads up. So, my mom gets stressed really easily. Right now, she is like better at managing it, but she gets stressed really, really easily. She used to get stressed really, really easily. She used to panic very often. So I can only imagine how awful I must have felt before everything got cleared up. Sort of like a story of how I have a repressed memory about when I was like 5 years old. About being interrogated about a possible sexual assault. But in fact, it was just like a very, very hard kick. And also, I remember that my parents never allowed me to have like those types of shoes, the light up or the roller skate shoes. They never allowed me to have them. And it is a theory of mine that maybe my parents got so like not traumatized, but they had such a bad experience related to those shoes or those types of sneakers that they decided, hey, we're never buying ghosty shoes lest something else like that happens once more. My parents are very, very cautious, yes. I am the youngest child, and the age difference between my older sister and I is 8 years and a half. Almost 9 years. So I am the baby of the family. And since the age gap is so big, by the time I was finishing up elementary school, my sister was already graduating high school. Hey Marina, can you open the door for us? Nah, don't worry about it. We are not doing anything, child. Don't worry about us. But yeah, the shadows disappear if they see that you're not moving. It's like a game of chicken. Ah, shit. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. I guess coming back to the topic of schools and school trauma and religious trauma and all of that, I had a friend who actually studied in a school for nuns, and she hated that school. Unfortunately, physical punishment is very much still prevalent in religious schools. And given that this is the year of our Lord, 1942, I do expect a lot of abuse to happen in these kinds of places. Oh, also another story, not so funny. Not with a happy ending like my other story. But, you see, I am left-handed, and my dad is also left-handed. And one of my uncles is also left-handed from my mom's side. So, my dad actually was in a religious school, in a school for priests, and was actually training to be a priest when he met my mom. He was volunteering in the church and stuff. And he told me that actually back when he was at school, he had to have his left hand tied up. When he was learning how to write, because being left-handed was considered evil. And he got like the ruler thingy where they slap you with a ruler. So he was slapped with a ruler whenever he tried to write with his left hand. And since it was like a religious school, and my dad was born in 1950, I believe 1956, 1957? No, 1956. Of course, those times usually physical punishment at schools was normal. And that made him very, very protective of me when he learned that I was also left-handed. Because especially there's like less than 10% of people that are left-handed in like the global population. And when I started school and when I started learning how to write at my school only had right-handed desks. So there are some kinds of desks where they have a little place where you can, like a little bar where you can rest your arm while you write. And those usually come right-handed. You can also get like left-handed desks, but they're more uncommon. And usually you have to do like an order for that. So when I started learning how to write, of course, they gave me like the regular schmegular right-handed desk. But teachers and oh my gosh, seriously? Teachers and my parents started noticing that it was actually stunting my writing. Because I didn't have anything to rest my arm on. And also I had to apply like a lot more pressure than the other kids because I couldn't get like that extra leverage that you get by having your arm over the paper. And for kids that are learning how to write, that is important because they still don't know how to manage their pressure, so they use their arm. So instead, I held my pencil like my life depended on it, and I was using it wrong. I was holding it wrong. And I also developed like a writer's caius. I developed a writer's caius on my thumb, and my dad was like, hey, what the fuck? Okay, so my child is actually getting their development stunted because they don't have a desk that actually accommodates them. And because of that, they're actually doing worse at school. They cannot do the writing exercises well. Their hands get strained and they get tired more often. So he actually got into a fight. I don't know much of the details. My mom is the one that told me this. But he got into a fight with the school board so that they would actually get me a left-handed desk. And eventually I did get a left-handed desk. And I was able to just continue my learning as usual. But I am very grateful that my dad actually fought for me to get a left-handed desk because eventually more left-handed kids came into the school. As it's the usual, it's normal. And they also eventually got their own left-handed desks. And sure, my desk was a novelty because it was so new and nice. But eventually it just became normal. Now classes have like 1 or 2 left-handed desks just in case one of the students was left-handed. And honestly, right-handed desks are so uncomfortable. And yeah, my dad, he can be very, very petty and very stubborn when he wants to. So he was actually willing to pull me out of school and get me to another school so that I would be able to like learn how to write properly. And I'm very thankful for that because even now I still have like the remnants of the writer's caius. If I feel my thumb or if I touch the area of my thumb where the where the finger starts, like just around that part, I can actually feel like the little rough caius that I had. And I remember hating it because of course it was like peeling and all gross and it hurt and it burned. Oh, and I also had to use like these little rubber things that were supposed to help me train. Were supposed to like help me train and to have me actually hold my pencil correctly, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I never used it. But eventually when they figured out that the reason why I was holding my pens wrong was because I didn't have like the proper equipment, I was able to learn how to write properly. This is Father Hugo's office, but I want to make sure that I can kill him right away. Right, okay, oh, so, smoke that one last bit of tobacco we have. Because I'll need you to go hard on Father Hugo. Yeah, he started a chain reaction, and I am very, very glad that my dad actually, like, sort of strong-armed the school into getting proper equipment for left-handed kids. Because usually, even if it was the late 2000s, or mid-2000s, I believe mid-2000s, I started at that school at around 2005. Even though it was the mid-2000s, still being left-handed was a rarity. Like, it was a novelty to be left-handed. Then again, my school was very small at that time. It was only like 100, 200 students. But yeah, that's the story about my left-handed dad and his experience at school, at religious school, being left-handed. And my uncle also had the same experience. He's a little bit young, is a lot younger than my dad, but he still went through the same stuff. But here's the thing, my dad is what you'd call versatile lefty, meaning that he can, sure, he has to write with his left hand, but he can do other stuff with his right hand. He brushes his teeth with his right hand, he eats with his right hand, etc., etc. But my uncle and I are what we call sort of like strict lefties, meaning that we can only do stuff with our left hands and our left arms. In fact, my uncle was the one who taught me how to brush my teeth, because my dad only could brush his teeth with his right arm, and I wasn't able to learn from him. But yeah, since he was a strict lefty, he also had a hard time at school. Because his brain like physically couldn't understand how to do things with the wrong arm, with his right arm, which is the wrong arm for him. So even though like they had those experiences, at least my uncle was able to like teach me how to do proper stuff. Because I was struggling for quite a while to like cut stuff, specifically because my dad cuts things with his right arm. Like, when he uses cutlery, he uses his knife with his right arm. But I use it with my left arm. I also brush my teeth with my left hand. I cut. I use scissors with my left hand. All of that stuff I use my left hand with. And it is actually difficult to, like, make that change. When your brain is just wired like that. But yeah, I guess it all comes to like full circle, like when I was talking about the YouTuber that complained about how all religious horror is. It's usually Christian horror. But yeah, it all comes to like say that yes, obviously all religious horror is Christian horror. When most of the formative years of the people that were there, that are doing the movies right now had to deal with religious schools that were very oppressive. And again, Christianity is the dominant religion, or at least Judeo-Christian religions, Abrahamic religions, I think it's what they're properly called, I believe. Ah, shit. I couldn't get the thing. Father Hugo widens his arms to embrace you. How about you don't embrace me? Levi! Shoot his head off. Get revenge. Marina, kill him. Oof. Dan, don't die. I want this suit blown up, so true. I do really like how eerie he looks. He really does look like a piece of shit. Father Hugo, the child will not get blown up. I don't care! Everyone, kill him! I really want to get him killed before his main attack starts. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Dan, are you still burned? No, you're not. Let's go. Also, I need to use pheromones. Medical diagnosis. Oh, okay. Levi, what do you think about this? We have killed the guy. This place gives me serious creeps. Oh, okay, the same one. I thought that they may say something different. Yahoo! Yahoo! But yeah, I really did not want him to get to that stage where he just burns everything. Because I believe if we don't fail the coin toss, not coin toss. Yeah. No, not the Book of Enlightenment. That's at his house. But this specific chest actually has something for us. Oh wait, Second War demolished many country borders as well and gave new identity to some nations. God fucking damn it. Yeah, he has a Book of Enlightenment in his house. But this chest actually has something very, very good if we get the coin toss. So, let's go gambling! Yes, the pigskin gas mask! Let's go! Let's go. Huh. Wait, now that I wonder, are the images for my PNG tour at 350 dpi? That might also be the reason why it crashes so often. If it's 350 dpi, then that's overkill. Anyway, let's go! Ooh, I think that Marina is the one that has like the sort of shady stuff. Or is it, you? No, you have a death mask. You're good. Wait. The pigskin mask is an accessory? Why? Why is the pigskin mask an accessory? Either way, all the orphanage done. Yippee! Let's actually give him something good instead of the... instead of the The blank shield. But yeah. Father Hugo. Oh wait, I think that the reason why we actually beat him up so quickly is because we actually stunned his torso with the wrench that Don uses. Don currently has the wrench. Join the Discord and I immediately understand why Frida is worshipped. So true. Frida, our Lord and Savior. Oh wait, I think that I know where to go after this. Oh, and we need to apply the pheromones to Levi. By the way, I don't know if followers have the a Frida emote, or if you just have ghost emotes. Oh wait, no, you have the Frida Lurk emote. Frida is a very interesting character. And she is my baby and I love her, but oh my god, she is... Oh yeah, you also have Frida there. She is not only very spoiled and very bratty, but she also is fat. And I have been trying to get her into a diet for almost a year now, and she has not lost any weight whatsoever. Okay, I believe that in this we actually have to lose the game. Last time I won. Like, hey! B! C! D! E! F! G! H! I! L! K! You lost the game of handgun. Figure met its fate on the hanging tree. Take the talking board and leave. Yes. Okay. Now I believe if we go to the oh shit, Shadow Child. Thank you, Pinecone Pig. Just run. But yeah, Frida is quite the character, and next week you'll have TTS Frida to annoy me with. No! Well, they only drain mine, so that's okay. I'll actually change the images to be 72 dpi. It might be because they're at 350 dpi. Usually all of my canvases are set to 350 dpi because some of my works I actually turn into prints, but this may have been overkill, and maybe it's the weight of the images that is making this poor PNG tuber suffer. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have already taken it set. Yeah, when you lose the hangman, you get a nice little Easter egg. Hello. He has been hanged. Indeed! Pressure plate, Felicia, Fiji, talking board. Yes, talking board. Is anyone out there? Yes! L-E-P-E. Oh, let's play! Hide and seek. give me a hint where you are? Oh. Oh. Huh. Cold. So I assume maybe the fridge? There's a kitchen or a dining room here, right? These are the bathrooms. Let us leave. Have a good time zone. Thank you, Stefan. Have a good time zone as well. Oh shit! Oops! Ouch. Okay. Let's not fall into the very obvious hole this time. But then the ghost must be... Oh! I guess you were... You were indeed in the, Okay, we can use the, a little thingamajig on you. That's okay. Oh, this party was victorious. Some of his head. Yay! Now let's see, if we use the talking board in here, would it say that it's in here? Is anyone out there? Let's play. Hide and seek. Warm. Oh. Hey, we're warm. Oh, wait. I think that we're gonna find something really fucked up. We have like 3 Soldivar necklaces. Oh, another repeat book, okay. Oh, this is actually hot and cold. I thought that it was like a real hint, as in like it's somewhere cold. Levi backstory, I think. Then hide and seek. Go. Yeah. Okay, we're warm. Once more. And the peony do or die. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Let's see. Hey, I love me some Levi backstory. Once more. Is anyone out there? Yes. Yes, let's play hide and seek. I know that. Warm. Okay, what if we get to the skeleton? If we get to the skeleton, will it say hot? I mean, it's just a hunch. This is me. You win. What happened to you? I did bad. Naughty. Stop! Wait, also, let me just, delete the, bookmarks. I think that's redundant. This is me. Oh my god. Can I do something for you? Gift award. Check pocket. First you find nothing, but upon further investigation you notice a hole in the pocket that hides something. Find the ring of race. We want something, but at what cost? Yeah, the ring is very, very good. The thing is that I already have one. Yeah. Though this was a very good backstory event. Levi! My poor guy! You're half a vegetable pie. Will a vegetable pie make you feel better about the child abuse you had to endure? Okay, their minds are actually falling apart. Wait, how many heads do I have? I think I have enough heads to, get more soul shards. Ah, shit! No, I wasted the photo! Ah, dang it. Let's actually go to Prehevil Bob and save, because it is really late for me right now. It is 1 AM already. Thank you so much, my Kumbig! Yeah, it is 1 AM for me. And actually, I may be able to fix the stuff. Fix the PNG tuber very quickly. There we go. Oh, man, that's so sad. That poor kid. Also, the fact that they never found the ring. Well, at least the kid got some sort of revenge. Now, let's see. Now, let's go back to Prehevil Bob. And we can explore the rare dimension. Like, afterwards. I mean, maybe... Oh, vodka! Let's go! Let's just get some stuff from here, actually. Hey, if it's more vodka, I'm not complaining. God, I sound like an alcoholic. Vegetable pie. Okay. Okay. Now let's go to Prehevil Bob. We can restore all the mine we want there. And then we can just go here. We can just go back here at nighttime. It'll be more spooky. Submit, become an alcoholic. No, I can't become an alcoholic. My antidepressants expressly say not to drink alcohol. By the way, that is a fact. My antidepressants can actually do indicate that I shouldn't drink alcohol because it fucks up with the medication. Wait. Where's Prehevil Bob? Please do not crash on me. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. I am on the right path. The soothing sounds of the damned. Also, I may actually check if I can open up Stream Avatars by itself without having to open Steam. It may actually help my RAM a lot, because Steam also wastes a lot of RAM just being there in the background. The soothing sounds of the damned. Okay, let's go, fellas. Let's get drunk. What's up? I like to learn. How old are you, Eamon? You're 18 years old. I think that Osa is 32. Marina is also 18. I think you could, What did you catch me saying? Let's see. Hi there, Don. Can I get a drink? Okay. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world, or 1 a.m. too. Okay, let's get an old-fashioned. Nice choice, my specialty. Ooh. You know, I do wonder if maybe once the S endings get implemented, Dan will actually get a chance to get like a sort of happy ending at least. Because by God, that poor man really cannot get a win. We have said this already before, but he is like the Kahara of Fearing Hunger too. Perfectly mixed old-fashioned, that's nice. Quite a few drinks already. Don, are you drunk? Was that 13-year-old? There ain't 13-year-olds here. Levi is 18. Marina's also 18. And Olivia's like 20-something. And Osa's 32. Also, I think that he's the oldest in the party. Okay, now that we all have saved. Hey, Tapster, a drink please. How old even are you? I'm 18. See? Got any ID? No? Not really. You'll just have to take my word for it. I mean, dude, are you really going to ID her right now? don't want your words. I want those words written on a passport or driving license. Are you kidding me? You'll catch even a single misstep. Thank goodness. I have not said anything suspicious yet. The whole town is abandoned. If I find a bottle of vodka from a trash can, it's okay. But when I want to drink in a bar, it's a no. Yep, you got it right. I do have some milk if you want it. I'm disappointed in the service. To whom can I leave complaints? I can take the complaints. I'm trying to further develop the ball, so all constructive criticism is welcome. Maybe I can come up with a non-alcoholic drink next time. Just get a Shirley Temple. Shirley Temples are the shit. Maybe I should just go scour some trash cans instead. Sounds like a solid plan. That's so funny. I do wish we were able to actually recruit everyone so that they can just hang out at Prehevil Bob. Tag along? Sure, let's go. Our mind is still in the gutter. Okay. Marina, here. I'll buy you a drink. Here, you're classy. Have a cosmopolitan. I mean, I do know you're 18 because of the character's age. But I do feel bad. I mean, it's the apocalypse. Here you go. Yes. Alcohol. My favorite. I actually used to be a heavyweight. Back when my antidepressants didn't have like don't take alcohol. Don't take alcohol tax. I wasn't a heavy drinker, but I could handle my alcohol pretty well. I could use another drink here. You can get just a glass of whiskey. I feel like after the war, you may appreciate something a little bit stronger. Because again, poor Levi is a child soldier. I think that we often forget that, but this guy was recruited to the war when he was a wee child. Want to tag along? Okay, now you can get... here, Dan. You can get the trash can vodka. Okay, now we can save. And there's actually 1 minute left before an ad. I'll postpone it because we'll be actually signing off for the night. Any deaths so far? None that we care about, nor don't know of. Welcome back to the tower. A hexen. Let's see. Okay, we have 5. Again, greater meditation is bugged, so it doesn't really matter if we get it or not. Flesh puppetry. Things that flesh puppetry isn't even that good. Let's get wrench toss, short secret, trapcraft. Maybe we should have killed Olivia before we got here. Grave. Advanced occultism and greater occultism are great. I wish that you could learn abilities for you. Like, you could teach your party members their own abilities. And they could use them themselves. But I guess, alas, we're not able to do that. Bare-fisted proficiency is the one that Mako has. Bob and Weave, Perfect God, Adrenaline Rush, Counter Stance, Fast Stance. And we have lockpicking. I wonder why we haven't been able to use it. Damn, I really want to get some Grogaroth affinity, but that'll only happen after we fight Dysmorphia and we get blood sacrifice. I also want to get more affinity with Sylvian, but that also will happen after Dysmorphia fight when we get Samari's abilities. I'm honestly surprised that this hasn't been censored, like this specific ability. But yeah. Let's just save. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother using a sigil, a baby girl sigil. We may need it for later. But yeah, I guess this is it. Thank you so much for coming today. Let me just come back to the just chatting screen. Just chatting. Wait, why am I so small? Usually the just chatting stream should be bigger. Like this. There we go. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. Let's check who we can rate tonight. Let's see who is online right now. Okay, I could leave you all with some more Fearing Hunger. Let's see who's playing Fearing Hunger. Why do people call Fearing Hunger a chill session? Seriously. Or let's see if any of our friends are right now online. Ooh, I haven't rated Lee for a very long time, and they're doing art. I think that they're doing Overwatch fan art. Oh wait, no. Let's actually raid. I'm sorry, Lee. Let's raid Accelerate, who is doing their first blind playthrough of Fearing Hunger. Is this Termina? Oh no, it is the original Fearing Hunger. So if you haven't played Fearing Hunger and you want to watch someone play, you could always go check them out. Here's the raid message and the raid message for subs if you'd like to follow me. And as always, have a nice evening, night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Here's the Wisp Discord if you haven't joined it yet. There you can talk with other people, and also if you're a sub, you get exclusive perks like an early bird feed and a discount code for my merch shop. And here are my socials if you'd rather hear updates from there. Also, my commissions are open both on VJ and on Coffee. And that's it. I'll see you guys on Monday for an art stream. Or if you want to just watch me for Funger, I'll be doing the Funger streams Fridays and Saturdays. Again, have a nice night and I'll see you guys later. Bye!